Last time, we acquired a small cabbage child. Today, she is actually mostly leveled up, and we will use her to murder everything in our path. Look, she's just a little cute little thing. He's so cute. She's also unique in that her little swing set idol. As far as I can tell, if you just leave her on that, she'll stay on it. Normally, the characters will do their idol and last a couple of seconds or whatever. But nah, if she gets on that swing set, she seems to just stay on there. Or at the very least, there have been times where
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together.
At the very least, there have been times where I've left the game running while I go upstairs to run to the bathroom or whatever, and come back and she's still on it. Hey, Secret. Hey, Ninja. But yeah, I got her mostly leveled up. Haven't taken her past 80 yet, just because, I don't like to crap all my fragile resins at once, and also, battle pass stuff. Characters are currently coming out at a comfortable enough pace where if I level them up too fast, then I'm gonna have no reason to fight, bosses anymore. I mean, I could kill them for no reason and just not claim the rewards, but still. Yeah, I put the effort into it. I want the stuff. Granted, I could always start just ascending more of these lower level support ones that I don't use as much. They don't need levels as bad, but... hey. Hey, Neo. We doing the Fandango? We are doing the Fandango. We are not doing the Fandango in the traditional sense, in that even though we now know that he is indeed going to be playable, he's sure as hell not playable yet. I don't know how this is gonna go. Him being playable would suggest that this is gonna end in some kind of heel turn, but that guy's kind of crazy. A lot of people don't remember because he was first introduced at a goddamn temporary event that a lot of newer players fucking missed. But Scaramouche kinda cray-cray. And we've got him and Il Dottore. I don't know. Hey, Fusion. I don't know how the heck this is going to go, but we're gonna find out. I've been leaving Candace waiting in the desert all day. You could have started and finished it, but you had a lot of things to do today, Secret. Understandable. Oh, shoot, I got some, one thing. Say my expedition rewards we have big right here.
Add Astra at...
But yeah, not even finished leveling her up completely yet. Nahida is kind of ridiculous. There are a shit ton of, theory crafters and all those people. Officially recognized content creators who can do a much better job explaining why she's so broken than me, but, just rest assured she's kind of ridiculous. If you're one of those people who rolls only for meta units, you only want the most broken of broken people, then, yeah. Yeah, she's up there. Hey, Best and Stu! Thank you very much for updating the autopsy report! Continue to enjoy your Archimonicas and emotes! Wasn't he crazy to a certain Archon's will, though? Not really. Correct me if I'm misunderstanding his backstory, because again, the Genshin has a lot of lore dumps. But the whole thing with him is that, Raiden, the actual Raiden, whatever you want to call her, she was, she went through several prototypes to make her, her robot body to stand in for her while she moped in her pocket dimension or whatever, right? She went through a bunch of prototypes trying to make a robot who could rule over and do everything for her while she just moped, basically. And Scaramouche was one of the early prototypes, if not the very first ones. I don't know why she made one of her prototypes a little, a manlet, but, but yeah, she made him, and, he wasn't what she wanted. She wanted her robot body to be an emotionless automaton, basically, who could just, take her very, very basic directives and roll with it. Scaramouche was, apparently too emotional or whatever. And so, he had to go. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus, a lot of text. You got mad and rage quit Fate's Best. Oh, no. You've been playing Witch in the 100 Night? I've heard of that game. Objectively incredibly flawed, but you still love it. gotta submit a bounty at some point. I don't know about that. NIS
What they say is
games.
true.
but hey.
You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Again, friendly reminder that I'm not contractually obligated to complete bounties. I did for Live Alive because I was enjoying it relatively at first, and because it was relatively short. Friendly reminder. Bounties do not guarantee a complete playthrough unless it's a special condition that's noted on the bounty page.
Candace, we're here!
You are under my bed? Joke's on you. I don't have a bed. I have a beanbag. Ain't nothing under there. Not gonna comment on the being too emotional part. Again, if any of that's inaccurate, don't mind me. There's a lot of lore, and sometimes a lot of it it's easy to unintentionally tune out some of it because there's so much, but yeah. Oh, no, not like that. Just, I was gonna say, the term too emotional that could be taken a lot of ways. Him being kind of cray-cray. Cray-cray? I don't think he was cray-cray at first, at least not by that flashback we saw last time. Not beating until someone can walk you through it, God. I'll try my best next time if I'm there for it.
Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment. Before attending the
We
meeting...
already waited a month. Come on, we
I
gotta
hope you
overthrow the
can promise
government.
me one thing.
They're the reason nothing works.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you think?
You got this while doing a commission earlier, Secret. That's one of the reasons I almost wanted to take off tonight, because real talk, I'm super fucking tired. But, what's it called? I'm worried if I put this off for too long, then yeah, I'll get a commission in the city and just gonna be kind of stuck. How was everything last night, Stu? After you left? I switched to watch some Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge, then switched to Genshin. Did my roles, got my daughter, didn't do the quest, doing the quest now.
Okay.
Didn't miss anything too interesting. And then we watched a little bit more of actual Yu-Gi-Oh!
Grandma, is King Deshret really gonna come back from the
3 people died in 1 turn, Jesus Christ. Yeah, we learned that she likes 5Ds. Clear mind is what brought her home. She is a fellow 5Ds Stacy, to go along with Sino being the 5Ds Chad. And I asked him, what do they do that's simply so bad for you? I just don't like their games. I don't like anything they've done. I have an appreciation for Disgaea in some ways, but like I could never actually play those games on my own. They seem just way, way too tedious. And then, which I've heard of that one specifically also because of Ivy. Because of people she knows who obsess over it. And, like, cried and begged for it for years. To the point that even she was sick of hearing about it, so I'm just kind of secondhand sick about it through her. But, I don't know. Again, that's, you say you want it to be a good faith and make sure it's something I enjoy, but that's kind of the whole thing with bounties, is that I'm a very stubborn old boomer who just kind of knows what she's about and knows what I'm gonna enjoy, knows what I'm not gonna enjoy, and just effectively, I feel like we've gotten very lucky with a lot of bounties. I feel like we've gotten very lucky with all the ones we've done so far, besides Live Alive, but, typically, typically speaking, the bounties are for stuff that I'm probably not going to like that much. Even Custom Robo went very good, but even that one I kind of soured on by the end. The only thing that was like a completely pleasant surprise, like a 10 out of 10, this is one of my new favorite things ever, was Joker.
Everyone's here so early!
Gaia 3 is good.
Why isn't anybody talking?
Is it? Is it really? Disgaea has the, Disgaea has the lol so quirky problem. Like, everything I know about Disgaea, and I know, again, I know a good bit because Ivy. Disgaea's stories seem like... they do the thing where they seem like they're trying to tell a serious story, usually. But most of the characters are so excessively so quirky and trying way, way too hard to be quirky that I just kind of can't take them seriously, even when they're discussing certain serious subject matter. I don't know. It's a whole thing. Anyway, hi, Alhaithim!
We already discussed things a bit.
One day I will learn how to pronounce your name.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready? Very well.
So, build, no. Kind of, but no.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
I might have fun with Mario and rabbits. I might.
Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
It's always possible. Anything's possible.
You're making Paimon nervous.
But if I had to make a hard prediction, I will probably come out thinking it's okay. Danganronpa. Danganronpa. I won't deny that.
Done.
I have some other stuff to take care of.
I won't deny that
Catch you all
Danganronpa
later.
kind of has the same issue.
Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Aww.
Take care.
These bitches gay.
Well, Traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And
You're
based
like,
on your reaction,
I'm sorry.
things must have
I
gone
don't mean
quite
to
well.
make it worse if I made it worse.
Paimon's a little worried.
Just a general warning, like I
Hopefully
said.
nothing will go wrong.
To be honest,
That's
I
just
feel the
life.
same. But you're already some of the most
That's
capable
just my
people
incredibly
I know.
shitty personality.
So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
I wish it were that I wish it were easy for me to just
Candace,
unconditionally enjoy
we
four
stayed behind
things.
to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that.
Why are you not a
I've
5
said
star?
the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care. You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck with everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
I'm kind of bummed she's not coming with us. What is it, 5 stars only? I guess the raid party is 5 stars only. I know it's actually because she's like the protector of this village or whatever, but still. Why wasn't she a 5 star?
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Took your
Okay.
dogs to a special park, let them run around freely and do stuff like go on slides. Oh, that's adorable.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
That's awesome.
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears
I
repeating.
wish Mika were better
Our
behaved.
plan
I'd love
is
to
not
do stuff
child's
like
play.
that with her.
We won't be able to achieve
But she's
anything
a
if we're
brat.
simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it.
Yeah, again, no, stuff can always change. I was
hope
was
this is
very
clear to you.
adamant about not even attempting to try Genshin. I did not want to touch this game, and look where we are now.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more
Same with
cheerful to
Honkai,
boost
even.
your morale right now?
Back when before I actually started streaming Honkai, I did actually try to play a bit of it like just on my phone, and was not a huge fan. Playing it with a controller immediately made it like 5 times better, and then actually getting into the story made it like infinitely better.
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
And then this game, yeah, literally just got bored and like, oh, it's free to play, whatever. It's free to play. It's on PlayStation. I got nothing better doing today. I'll try it. And then Klee came home in my first 10 pull, and like, well, I guess this is my baby now.
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Remember I called her a goblin?
the
I mean,
front
she is a
lines?
goblin, but she's
You
my
look
goblin.
anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely
Goblin's
a
a
feeble
term of
scholar.
endearment.
But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary
I was
groups are
gonna say,
facing
yeah,
constant danger every single
I don't want to think
day.
about it either way, but yeah.
Well, being a scholar is
At least,
also a
at least
high-risk
most of it was from
occupation.
donations.
And you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy.
Hmm?
Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
Yeah, that's why he's great. Again,
All intellectuals
why do you think
are
so many
lunatics
people are
in the
excited
eyes
about
of
Scaramouche
fools.
being playable?
I'll take that as a compliment.
People like it when the characters aren't boring.
That reminds
People
me.
like it when the characters actually
Do
have
you remember
personalities.
the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins?
Doesn't matter if the personalities are less
mentioned
than
forbidden
savory
knowledge.
sometimes. Yeah, I remember. It wasn't that long ago.
You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power
Those
to drive
5-week
people
patches.
insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad
Most people
scholars
like when they
and
drive. Yeah, no.
mercenaries we
Again, like I
encountered
said,
may
I
have
know
all
Miko
fallen
is
victim to the
hashtag
corrupting
controversial for some
qualities of
people, but I
forbidden
love her.
knowledge.
I love that
But
she's
the
just kind of a
academia has
bitchy
always
troll.
held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals.
Yeah, good way to look at
Come
fusion.
to think of it, perhaps the
Yeah, I appreciate
academia
the
has
thought.
also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction.
Also, before I forget, progress report. My CPU cooler finally shipped. I was actually getting kind of worried because the shipping date kept getting pushed back on Amazon, and I was like, okay, if this keeps happening, I'm gonna cancel it and just get get like a easier to obtain one that's a little cheaper. Fuck it. But then it actually finally shipped today, so there goes 300. Kill me.
The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
At least you were to say, but Miko is on screen. Miko's fun. Like I said, if nothing else, she was definitely entertaining. Fucking... Oh, shoot. Get off of there. Get off of there, Chrome. People need to see my Amazon cart. Fucking hell. Let's see. I believe it's 4. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, you all know I have Amazon. Oh, no. Fucking hell. Why am I... Motherboard, RAM, the actual, the case, I'm blanking on fucking terminology right now. The case and, now the CPU cooler. I still need extra fans to, like, actually make proper use of the CPU cooler. Processor, some storage, power supply, and the GPU. The GPU is the big thing. I believe I've said before that's gonna be the last thing I buy. I may or may not try to figure out, like, some kind of like goal or a subathon or something to, like, determine how good of one I can get. Yeah, I'm about halfway there. It's just very disheartening to think that I still have at least like 1,000 to go still in actual dollars. It's very disheartening to think about it that way, but yeah, like, progress is being made slowly but surely.
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms.
1,000 better than 2,000? 1,000 better than 2,000. Well, I mean, if I get the GPU I want, then it is another 2,000. But like I said, I don't know. I don't know for sure what I'm gonna do about that, but like I said, like, once I've gotten literally everything else, I might do some kind of subathon or marathon or something. I don't know. I'm toying with a couple of different ideas on how to handle that.
At least, that's what
Anyway.
Tainari told us. Wait a second.
It's
Could it be
beautiful,
that-
Ninja.
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may
See, it's all
precisely be the
connected.
pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge.
We gotta tell Potato.
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
Because she's very, very smart and watches Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds.
You mean it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces. To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the
See,
state
now the
of
corn
some
dog
of our
I saw Reed. I
preparatory
didn't see the
work
corn dog. Now I see
Where
it.
are we going?
Perfect.
to an Aramite base.
But yeah, oh yeah, so this team right here, like, I'm sure there are many, many options. Like, again, Nahida is a game changer. Like, there's gonna be a shit ton of ridiculous team comps you could do. I want to show off this one in particular at some point because, if you remember what Ayato's burst is, then, then you know this shit's gonna be stupid. Like, really stupid. 24-hour P5. I like, yeah, actually. Like, that's kind of exactly what I had in mind. Like, it would be one of those marathons or subathons where, like, I still have to take breaks to sleep occasionally. Like, I don't know if I do the thing where I leave the stream running and just, like, actually fall asleep, but, like, still have stuff running, or maybe, like, play reruns of old playthroughs doing or something, but yeah. Like, that's generally the kind of thing I'm thinking about doing. Maybe not for P5R necessarily. What's butt stuff in JC? We're talking about potential ideas for something cool I can do for, like, a graphics card stretch goal. To try and get the one
you
I
made
want.
it.
Increase the time we get
What
subs.
are
Yeah,
they
yeah,
doing
exactly. Yeah, one of
I gave them
those.
some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
The best
How's
tips of the
the work
first
going?
P5R. Yeah, actually, I could do that. Yeah, whenever I take sleep breaks, just
Ah, yes.
Just rerun
We
the
have fixed
original
devices
playthrough I
according
did.
to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under
that could
repair.
actually be fun.
Aren't those devices for
That actually might be
knowledge
the idea right there.
extraction? What are you doing with those?
The P5R
Look
GPU
here.
subathon.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
Oh my.
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Please do.
Paimon's a little scared.
Hi,
but
Subatomic.
very, very furious.
I'm flirting.
That's
He's
an
handsome.
interesting response.
Tee hee tee
Anyway,
hee.
we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this
You got her
knowledge
weapon,
capsule
JC? You
contains a
lucky
decree I
bastard.
drew up
I
in
would
the
love it.
past.
Especially
The
after
Academia should
actually
also
using
have
her a
their
little
own
bit. She's
copy.
so much fun.
And according to the plan we
I
just
would
came
love
up
it,
with,
but I know the smarter thing to do
Traveler.
is to just
I want you to record something into this capsule.
wait for a better weapon banner.
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Absolutely.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
At least it's not a Wi-Fi router duct taped to a helmet.
Yes.
Paimon is still really worried.
He's gonna drink my
I
brain
understand.
juice.
But trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool
What's
we
my
have.
best run in triple S rank arena?
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
I don't know. Depends on the enemy. I couldn't tell you like an exact score or anything. I don't think there's any way to look that up, but I know like obviously any enemy who had an up weakness to lightning or ice would have been pretty nuked.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Poggers?
Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud.
For a good time, call Big Mike? What?
It's done.
Is your head okay?
Wrong paper.
Does anything hurt?
I'm fine.
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A werewolf.
A fool? A machine?
Sure.
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be
Like
very
Spears with Ito.
interesting. One might even say they're
Making a
advantageous in the right
monstrosity
hands.
called Inogo.
Things you're
Oh
interested
no.
in are really out there.
Please,
Are
God,
all
no.
Sumeru scholars like this?
Genuinely.
Anyway,
I
that's
genuinely
enough
don't
chit-chat.
even like thinking about
I'm going to
Xenoblade
take
3
those
right
two
now.
to work on some small projects.
Ever since that DLC,
You can head
it
to Caravan
sincerely just
Reebok
fucking
and
makes
start
me
preparing
sad.
for the next step.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Is that a stab at Chinese communism? A stab at Chinese communism in the Chinese-made game? Probably not. Don't mind me, I did my check-in because I realized I didn't do it while I was happening. I mean, hopefully the next hero wasn't the point. As long as the next hero is fucking, you know, actually meshes with the Xenoblade 3 world. And not just lol references.
I thought we agreed on a plan.
Then
How
yeah,
can
we'll
you
be
go
in pretty
back on
good
your
shape.
word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a
Daily
lot of
Dawn
thought.
Brother, yo.
And in the end,
That's a good account.
I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages.
Next hero's Xenoblade 1 reference? I
Hytham's
don't
plan
want
is
that
even more
either.
radical than I imagined.
I'm playing
Why
Xenoblade
are you
3.
guys arguing?
I want to
My
learn
friend,
more about the
just
Xenoblade
in
3
time.
world.
Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
If I want Xenoblade
We
1 or
agreed to work
Xenoblade
out a
2, I will
plan
go
at the
play
meeting.
those.
As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll
I
take
care
care
about
of
the
the
Xenoblade 3
specifics.
kids, their journey,
But
their
then,
struggle,
you
their
went to
personalities.
Al-Haytham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to
Some
the
cases you have
plan.
to get in my Nesigatashi
Look,
might
you already know that
dedicate
we're
part of
all
the
on the
subathon to
same
having me
side
read
here, don't you?
one of the more manageable
Mercenaries
Honkai
place
manga.
a lot of
I'd be down for
importance
that.
on their bonds of friendship,
I'd do that.
but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler,
The law
Paimon.
of the West.
This is also something you should know. Rahman's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Okay.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion,
Impromptu Hawkeye
and also
manga
let
lab
us
stuff.
enter
It
the
just
city
kinda
as a
depends.
big group. There is no
On
better
which
way.
manga it actually is, how long it is, yada yada.
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove.
I think that's
I'm
pushing
okay
a little too
with the
far
deaths
back.
of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect.
This
They have
guy's
the
not
right
the
to know
worst. I at least
important
I
things
at
like
least
this.
do remember who this guy
You're
is.
making this hard for me.
Hey,
That's more than I can say
something we
about
can do
90% of the NPCs in this game. There's no other way.
I knew you would say that.
we can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination
Fucking
of us
Tepe.
desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
That was your main
Guards.
worry when Xenoblade 3 was announced.
General
That it was a mixture of both
Mahamatra.
games. Didn't want to
To-
put characters
to
direct
what do
references
we
to
owe
each
the
raid you
honor?
take. You wanted the world and characters to stand on their own? Yep, no.
Keep your voice down.
That's what I wanted.
This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this
I was-
location.
Okay.
According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations
Mia
on
and
Secret
Melia being
Operations,
there?
I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course.
But then when they dropped that
Mahamatra
bomb at the
Sino's
end that
order is
overshadowed the
Academia's
actual
order.
main
Just let us
characters,
know what you need.
and then that
But
fucking
who
DLC,
exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting?
very frustrating.
Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain El Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain al-Akhmar. This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need
Tepe was
personnel.
limited earlier and had more of a
Got
personality.
it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work.
You know, the most interesting thing about Tepe was the fact that he was voiced by Christian Lamont in the dub. literally the only thing, like, distinct about him is like, oh, this is a voice actor I like. Yeah, even a distinct design, like, even something as basic as, like, giving him a more unique hair color or something. Like, as much as I made fun of that blue Oni from Ito's story quest, again, at least I do remember him. I don't remember his name. I don't remember his name, but, like, I do remember him because, like, they at least tried to pretend he was more unique than he actually was.
Because I trust you.
But yeah, just the fact that there are a million NPCs on the map at any given time that look exactly like him, same face and same hair. Like,
Aren't you
okay.
even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know,
Not Damon's Fire
their
Taxis eating pumpkin
superiors
soup,
might,
outstanding.
right?
We discussed this, remember?
You know, like, I applaud them
The
for
Caravan Reebok
actually
operation is of
permanently
great
killing off a
importance.
character, but, like,
don't worry. The guards there shouldn't know that Sino
if
has
it's a
stepped
character
down.
with no actual significance
How can
behind
you be
them,
so sure?
then, like...
First, the other Matra still don't know why
And for the
Sino
record,
has
I
left,
hate character
which
death.
proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
I do not condone
Second,
character death.
this is a crucial
character death
moment for
typically,
the
unless it's done
Academia's
very,
God
very well and
creation
for a
plan.
very
If
distinct
something
purpose.
were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you
Tepe's
look
death,
at it,
even if we
they
did, even
don't
if we're,
seem
let's
interested
pretend
in
we did
sharing
care
the
about
news of
Tepe.
Sino's departure.
What did his
A
death
reasonable
actually
inference.
accomplish?
I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue.
It made us
I'm sure some of
slightly
you have
more
been wondering if the
motivated to
prediction
stop
function
the
of the Akasha
Fatui.
will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still
That's
in
it.
operation, so I must remain on high alert.
I don't feel like
Actually.
we needed that.
Considering the power of the Akasha,
It didn't change
it's
anything.
quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you
Yo,
first
that
came to
P3 fan
Aru
art,
Village,
you know.
all your actions and routes were predicted
That
by the
reminds me, note to
Akasha.
self, Nova, cancel
It
your
even
order for
gave
that
that
Thanatos
information to
figure.
those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened
That really
again
nice
after we met
Thanatos
up with the
figure
Traveler.
is getting a re-release next month.
That's true.
I will not be affording it.
But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times?
Mr.
Emotions
Spock
are part
can.
of our behavioral logic. But
Checkmate.
can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Huh. Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
You'd be surprised.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
But it can tell us why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
I'm so glad that this is settled.
So, you know, we should fear it.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
That's not a name.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
Beep! Construct, beep!
What?
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun.
What's the point of that?
Is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Yeah, this is Paimon Bot.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to
terrible.
your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation. So
Yeah,
of
Dusk, I
course
was
you
kind of
will
thinking
have
it
our
might be a
full
Lucina Lar thing as
cooperation.
well.
To be perfectly honest,
It's based
I've
on that
always
very
longed
first
to go
teaser
on a
trailer.
mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map?
Hurry, bring the map.
He sounds so dumb.
In 2 days, we will engage Ramon's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia.
Back with your Rola's secret. Oh, that's
And
right. You're eating
now,
Rola's in
We're going to
honor of
strike
Rola.
back against that massive pillar
Kino?
of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
How dare you? How dare you make me do the thing? So, the weather. How y'all doing tonight? Ho yo!
I have to stifle a smile.
Time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert!
You make me so bad, smile, smile.
But unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition.
Kind of tired, but that's life, yeah. Like I said, I'm exhausted too. I was thinking about passing out and taking tonight off and just rewatching those last 6 episodes of Code Geass. Best missed out. But like I said, I gotta work. I don't want this month to be like last month with me accidentally taking so many days off that I struggle for a paycheck and have to depend on people being super giga chads on like the last day possible to save my butt. Thank you all again for that very much.
Look! Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you!
You're my assistant, remember?
Yeah?
Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
Possessive? Thank our
It's
Lord
General
and Savior
Mahamatra and
Columbo.
his
Thank you,
assistants.
Columbo. You
We meet
beautiful,
again.
beautiful man, you.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone!
Oh,
the Eremites are
Uncle
approaching
Edgy.
from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
I miss them. I miss them so much.
Halt!
In the name of love!
What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Oh boy.
Kamisato,
Alright, watch this shit.
Stewie!
Sharing my knowledge. Yeah, yeah.
I didn't even have to do anything.
I
Oh,
see
wait,
everything.
First ran out.
Be still.
I didn't even use Nilu.
It's over.
Nilu would have made that even stupider.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General
Things
Mahamatra.
gets all sticky. You're just
Yes,
gonna have to
sir.
end up using water anyway. I know, but then why'd you say it? He's acting, remember?
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need
We were
further assistance,
pretending to
please
fight
come
them,
to
so they'll
Caravan
get
Rebot and
captured.
ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
Help us storm
Where'd
the
they go?
Academia.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
We're thespians.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
Miffed? Not a word I was expecting to hear in this game.
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well
No,
we know
don't
each
encourage
other,
the Fujos.
I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side.
You fool!
He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
I do like this, by the way. The fact that, like, all the, Candace staying behind because she's a 4-star aside. The fact that, like, all the people we've been meeting throughout, like, the main Archon quests are kind of, coming together for this big operation. I think it's a cool way to do it. A lot of people, of the many, many reasons people have to bully Yoimiya, One way they like to bully her was talking about just the fact that in the Inazuma quest she was so irrelevant. Like she just kind of showed up for like 30 minutes, helped us through one-time domain, and then was never seen again the entire rest of the quest. I feel like this is a much smarter and more interesting way to do it.
Dia, we're here.
It's about time. Didn't you say our
I
part
love
of the
you,
plan
Amiya,
is
for the
the
record.
most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did
love
5
Pinkie
laps
Pie.
around the place, down 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious
We're in
look
a
on
real
your face.
sticky situation,
All
Dia.
right, I'll stop.
Don't mind
All
me.
joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I love Doctor
Dealing
Who.
with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, it really gives Paimon on the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd
You
rather
tried to get her
not
on her
have to
first
deal
run
with
with
someone like
Sayu,
that.
but she refused to come home secret. Oh. Yeah, she's really fun for the record. Amiya, she's very niche, I guess you could say. She's not like the most OP pyro unit compared. Like I always hear, I personally like her better than Hu Tao. I will always see people shit talk her and say she'll never be as good as Hu Tao. I personally prefer her, but yeah, like she's one of those characters that was already really fun when I first got her, and like she's only kind of gotten better as more supports have been added. Like she is super fun with Yelan. Shang Cho works as well, but Yelan especially.
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
But yeah, my only regret with Amiya is getting her weapon the first time she was around. If I had waited and not gotten her weapon, I would actually be incentivized to try for Nahida's. So I could be okay with getting either of them. But as is, I would really rather not have duplicates of Thundering Pulse. I don't have the money to go full ham if I have to, like, win multiple coin flips again or whatever, so.
How much more do you want? I was not sure we can afford it.
Refinement is not worth it. I mean, it probably is. Like, I always see, you always see the charts that show, like, weapons. And, like, without fail, like, the top one is always going to be their signature weapon, Refine 5. Like, only Uber Whales do that. It's not that it's not a significant increase in damage. It absolutely is. But it's just, like, I'd rather have new things. I would, unless it's constellations on characters I really, really like to use who just get, like, super broken super fast. Like Kazuha's C1, Raiden C2, Child's constellations. Like, I would rather have new things, you know? And Thundering Pulse, I wouldn't, it'd be good to put on other people, I guess. But, like, Yoimiya is the only one who is, like, the absolute best in slot on. Like, it's at best a distant second for everyone else. So, like I said, I think I'm just gonna do the quote-unquote smart thing, or at least slightly smarter, wait for the Child and Miko rerun, and then try to get Miko's catalyst and use that on her, because it seems to be not quite as good, but pretty goddamn good on her. Like, definitely at least your second best in slot, I'd say.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile?
Only month for the
What do you
return
say?
of Gact. I will not be playing that, but I'm happy for everyone who is.
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me,
That's
someone
my
like
face,
you must
ma'am.
look lovely when they smile.
Poggers, Alicia.
Come on, give
Excellent.
me a smile so that I can be less worried.
I will find a use for that at some point, I'm sure.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Party Stewie.
Yeah, I love me some Gact, I love me some Crisis Core. But Final Fantasy VII Remake is pretty poopy.
He's over there!
And adapting Crisis Core to be more like it is also really poopy. Hey, Tagnari. How's Karkata? You visiting him? You better be visiting him. He's a good robot boy.
Ah, Traveler Paimon. And you are?
Hey there. This is our friend Tia.
Poopy? Final
She's
Fantasy
an
VII Remake?
Aramite
Yes.
mercenary.
In my
A
opinion.
mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me?
I'm shocked you weren't already brought in on it if you had seen her that close. Have you met Il Dottore? I need to know where he is. He's handsome now, unlike his manga counterpart. I may or may not need to roll for him now.
The doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him.
The glow-up is real.
Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
What?
He left already?
Is that just here, or is
he
that...
came looking for me.
Okay, okay.
Can I ask what it was about?
What did he want?
Sorry to ask
I'm sorry,
you like
did he
this
leave the
after having
country or just
met.
leave this
But
this
your
area?
answer is very important to us. For now,
I thought for
all
sure.
we can
I
share
know
with
obviously
you
we're
is
gonna have to fight Scaramouche,
your
but I figured
friend
we have to
Sino
do
is
something
working
with him
with
as
us.
well. Not that he'd just leave before
Sino,
shit
you
really
said.
started. Which
I see.
workplace is worse?
So that's why he hasn't
Square
been
or
at the
Blizzard?
Academia.
Working in a literal insane asylum? Or working in a place where people can freely squeeze your butt with no consequences? I don't like people touching my butt. I don't want to be at either of those places. But me personally, I will give it to Blizzard. Atlas, I think Atlas is a fine place to work. I don't think Atlas is an insane asylum. I think that the highest up people at that company are just very, very, very greedy. Yeah, I was gonna say, yes, if Square Enix is a literal mental asylum, presumably they have therapists in that asylum. And hopefully at least some of them are actually good. No, I mean, with how crazy Square Enix is, it's probably just stuff like the fucking AI from Heroes in Crisis. But, still might be better. I don't know.
Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Yo, fuck Heroes in Crisis, by the way. been a while since I said that.
Sino's name
Feels
really
necessary
does
to remind
work
myself
wonders.
and everyone else of
You're
that
not
every
even
once in a
little
while.
worried that we might have made it all up?
Do they have a high bar? For the record, for those who don't know, the AI therapist from Heroes in Crisis continually gaslit Wally West into thinking his family never actually existed after it was confirmed by other parties that his family had been retconned out of reality. It's a very good AI. It has the it had the heart of Wonder Woman, the intelligence of Batman, and the something of Superman. It's a very good AI. Was really good at its job. That situation ended very well for Wally and everyone else, let me tell you.
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me
Probably
anything
change
you
script for the
don't
better
want
if
to.
you work there, that's true.
I'll also get straight to the point.
Maybe.
The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Oh, are we still pretending that lady's important? God damn it.
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Sounds like good writing. Very
Yes.
good writing.
He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
So good.
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
I am being facetious. It is terrible. It is one of the worst things DC has ever done, and that's saying a lot. They had to get work on retconning / drawing that shit back immediately because of how fucking south that shit went. It's bad. They overcorrected so hard they turned Wally West into Dr. Manhattan. That's how sorry they were.
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No
You could be
doubt
bitching
because
about
you've
that
included
task,
many
thank you.
informants. But you're right.
Fucking
Hypatia
terrible.
has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me
Sorry,
for asking,
Steve.
but how's the treatment coming along?
How the fuck? I'm still trying to figure out, like, I'm still reeling from the fact that Scaramouche is gonna be playable. How the fuck are you gonna be playable? He apparently is going to be. His model is listed as being playable, unlike Signora's. For the record, Day 1 Signora is apparently listed as a monster, not a playable body type. So, like, what the fuck? Didn't you, like, brutally torture Colei in the manga? Like, bruh.
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Why do game companies have people running the business who never actually play video games? Money.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
I mean, considering your shenanigans are why she went kind of cray-cray in the first place. Is that general knowledge? We haven't talked to Tigari.
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for
Wonder
her
what magic he
treatment,
sees to
I cannot
move
possibly
around.
sign off on this transfer.
I imagine
Your
he can see
suggestion
through
is
that thing
rude and
somehow.
reckless. I'll pass.
Who knows how?
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so
And
much
also,
that he's
you know,
looking
he
down
tortured
on others,
Kale.
but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
And you think he's just gonna give up because you said no?
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
Tee tee.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return.
Have you missed anything, JC? Not too much, no. Literally just kind of formed a plan with Sino and all the 5 stars we've been hanging out with. Al Hatham, I think he was the main one coming up with it. Formed a plan to get a bunch of the Eremites into the city, and then basically like help them break out. So we'll just have a shit ton of reinforcements to storm the Academia, free Kusanali, and kill the giant robot.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that,
So Tori's up
you're
to
still
some other
lacking
shit in
a bit of
addition to the giant
shrewdness.
robot. He really wants that that one lady who was going kind of crazy thinking Scaramouche was a god already. For some reason, wants to just take her back to Snezhnaya with him.
And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Knowledge is power.
Paimon can't help but feel like
Dispose of
he's hinting at
evidence? I
something
feel like they
unpleasant.
don't give a shit. Especially Dottore, but...
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense
Bye,
that he's
evil hot
always looked
doctor,
down on
man.
others.
I mean, yeah. I can't believe he's actually leaving. Like, again, obviously the main threat's gonna be the fucking giant robot, but are we really not gonna throw down with him at all?
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't know, man. I don't trust that
I
shit.
don't
That's
think I
almost
missed
that's
any
almost more
details.
suspect.
Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
That makes me nervous. That makes me think that there's gonna be another incident like with Raiden Zenosis, where he's leaving because he fucking already got Nahida somehow. Like, we're gonna solve the crisis, and then be like, okay, Nahida, now we have to warn you. You need to protect your Gnosis and not give it the Fatui. Oh, I already did. Fuck!
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
Yeah, he seemed very nonplussed by not getting what he wanted.
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to
I'm
return to
scared.
the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe
In a thing called
something
love.
may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like
Is Sino
me,
friendship level
someone already
6 yet?
working
He's
at the
he's level 9.
Academia,
I'm almost
to
done with him.
investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you
Listen
can
to
keep
his line about
yourself safe,
Tignari.
please
have a funny
withdraw
yoke.
immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be
Every
extra
time they say
vigilant.
Gandharvaville, it just makes me think
And
of
be
Godiva
wary of
chocolate.
any messages or direct requests from the
It
academia.
sounds delicious.
I must say,
Is what I'm saying.
I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
Godiva chocolate.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino
Kale
became
is there,
involved in
yeah.
all this.
That is a good reason to protect it, if nothing else.
In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Di?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
See you later, Tiktok. You turned out to be a pretty cool guy.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor
Kale, I have
is
a mental
actually
breakdown. I'm
telling the
hoping
truth.
she didn't interact with
He
him at
also
all.
said that he'll take care of everything
They met
before
there.
he
She's
leaves.
presumably back in
What did
Gandharvaville.
he mean by that?
I hope that
We
she
need to
didn't
be
have
extra
to see him
careful
at
when
all.
dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
Get creative.
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is.
Must be potato.
Yep, we're headed in the right direction.
Too cute not to be potato.
The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
I mean, what
That's
else
right.
is there?
Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
I mean, they could walk back like we did, but with how far away Snezhnaya is. Like we have airplanes. Oh yeah, the most important reason I need to go ahead and finish this quest as soon as possible. I'm pretty sure as soon as I'm done with this, I will have enough reputation rewards to get the last level for Sumeru, meaning I can get baby girl's wings. The pretty green ones that go perfectly with her. She deserves them. Trust my experience. Okay, Paimon. Give me some more of that funny pant? Funny pant? Funny pants? I don't know. We're gonna do some soul searching. Wait. Why does Irminsul smell like meat and fried butter? Plant. This plant. Okay. Hi, Mon. Why does Irminsul smell like meat and fried butter? Are you trying to make sketty again?
Shh! Don't draw their attention.
That's spaghetti.
The port is crawling
Butter
with
and
the twin
ketchup mixed
soldiers.
into it.
Let's keep going and see
Don't
what we
eat
can
sketty. Ever.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will
I mean,
also
he has
take
like
him some time
87
to get
clones
used
or
to
some
the
shit,
life there
right?
again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be
I
right.
assume the different ones might just have a different way of speaking.
I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now
Depending
very
on the
different.
build. Oh, did he
Also,
swap
for some
out?
reason, he seems like he's all smiles
Or
now.
he got something he wanted. Like
you
the
must be
nose
mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Thank God these guys have like no peripheral vision. They'll never find me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get off there. Um. Ah!
Look! Fatui soldiers!
Oh, okay.
Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
What?
Shh! Don't drop. The port is crawling with the...
Let's keep going and see what...
Oh, did I get booted back? I got booted
Now
back, didn't I?
this is
Oh,
a
come
proper
on!
farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
All the way back here? Motherfucker.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
What do they want from me?
I used to hold a position.
I'm gonna
in
have to
our
look up a
homeland.
god. I have
Back
no idea
then,
what they expected me to
the
do.
doctor spoke in a very different
I was
way
as
from
close
the
as
way
I
he
could
speaks
possibly
now.
get.
Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has
They'll never
rubbed off
find
on
me.
him.
Dead
It's
body
always
floating.
like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
People aren't allowed to smile in anime Russia.
The doctor is on that boat.
Uh-huh.
So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Like, I'm sorry, but yeah, I'm literally gonna have to look it up. I don't know what the fuck they want from me. and the fucking penalty boosts me back that far. Fuck that, I'm not listening to all that for a fucking third time. What's the name of this nonsense? Can I get on the boat? I mean, maybe. Is it that simple? It's gonna be difficult. Since I can't Kazuha whoosh my way over. Is that what it wants from me, though? Oh, he's right there. Do I talk to him? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm scared shitless. Can I just talk to him? Nope.
Look! Fatui soldier is tracking.
Shh! Don't the port is
I have no idea what it wants from me.
Now
I can't find
this is a
any
proper
detailed
farewell
information.
ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
Oh,
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also
Supposed to hide
take him
myself
some
in something?
time to
That's
get
the
used to the life
implication,
there
but
again.
fucking what? I didn't see any props
Sir, that...
to like
that
hide in a
can't be
box or a latch or anything.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken.
Alright,
Nobody's
I literally
supposed
have
to
a
look
fucking
happy
video
when they're on a
walkthrough up.
business trip.
Or a video of somebody else doing it.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Okay, what the fuck do you want from me? This game sucks. This game sucks. Let's get closer and find a place to observe him. And by get closer, I mean go further away.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Fuck you, game! Also, he knows we're here. I'm so glad. I'm so glad all the point that had.
He saw us.
Don't fucking wave. Fucking asshole.
Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Piece of shit.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
Did you just break reality? He saw us and just wanted to have some tea.
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
So this was a trap.
Oh, of course it was.
Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Okay.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party Stewie.
Oh no. Who?
Huh? What do you mean?
Did we all forget the whole reason she's fucking under medical surveillance? She made contact with the god robot.
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away.
Oh, is that
And if
why?
I couldn't.
They're trying to make the robot into a god! They literally want people to worship it. Why would her having seen it be a problem they need to cover up? What?
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Oh no,
Let's go!
Who knows? Is he gone? Ah, damn it, I wanted tea! Me yelling at NPC stupidity woke you up. I mean, you missed a cool thing before that. The doctor waved to us. I think he likes us. Tee-hee, tee-hee.
Paradis Di is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search
Back
for
to
and
Party
collect
City.
medicinal herbs in Paradis Di for research purposes.
Gotta get some wigs.
But
They're gonna be
you've been in
discounted now that
Sumeru for
Halloween's
some time
over.
already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Paradis Di now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Paradis Di as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and
Oh, hey,
safety
his
of
bow
the
that I don't
scholars
have.
who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Thanks for
Then
reminding
it
me, game.
seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari, are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tighnari, beat him up! Oh, Blister.
The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
They're a lot lower level. They're a lot lower level than me, but just good god.
Yeah.
What? Where are you? Oh, oh.
Cascade!
All once. No wonder.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it. Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
I mean, she's fine. She's got Carcata watching her. You're not numb to NPCs like me because you don't stick around long enough to suffer from it. Fair. She's dead.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, we're dumb.
So, you think this is over?
Oh, God. Hello, small manlet. You're very small. It doesn't matter how giant your giant robot is. You are very small.
What? The Balladeer is here?
Surprise butt sex! Oh, no!
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
That's not true. I smiled the first time we met you because of your funny hat. You are a liar.
But, where is he?
Is he a spook? Is it because I made physical contact with him, with Hypatia? And so he could talk to me through her?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
Outstanding. Don't think about sex, don't think about sex, don't think about sex, don't think about sex, don't think about sex.
Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Paradis Di and made contact with Hypatia.
So what'd you do to her?
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
He's inside my head. I still feel super bad for players who missed that event. Yeah, same. That event was fun. And again, like, I'm not talking about me. Like, like, in-game, the first time you meet him, I think it's when we're hanging out with Fischl, trying to investigate, like, those meteors that put people to sleep or whatever. And yeah, when he first shows up, we don't know he's a harbinger right away. He's just like, hey, how's it going? How do you do, fellow kids? I'm also trying to figure out what's up with this shit. I am but a humble Inazuma vagrant. And we're like, we like your hat.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
Paimon, shush. I'm talking to the manlet.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details.
This is the same voice he's always had. I don't believe he was ever voiced by Todd. I believe it's been the same guy from his first appearance.
Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me.
Yeah, the meteors put you to sleep. The Archon quest involves being trapped in a dream, and one line Scaramouche had back during that quest was that the stars in the sky, it's all fake. A fake world. It's all connected. Yeah, I was gonna say the second time he showed up, he was fully ready to kill us. Like he showed up acting nice again, and then Mona, the Chad, the Stacy, she being a smart lady, she instantly recognized, oh, this guy's here to murder us. Teleported us away.
Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
I mean, have you seen her skills? Have you seen what she can do? I don't know. You're not out yet, honey. I don't know what tier you're gonna be in, but, she's now one of the most broken units in the game. I don't think you could take her, even with your god robot. They were faster than me.
Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
Alright, you can hear my thoughts. Let me ask you a question.
Yes. What is it?
You're acting more friendly than usual. You haven't done an evil laugh once. Are you happy? Are you happy with your godbot?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood. Which is why I'm talking to you like this.
Are you really cool with this? Like, I get that you have a complex and want to be a cool god since your mom yoinked your god privileges, but you're kind of doing it in the wrong country. You should be deposing her, not deposing the small child from a completely different country that has nothing to do with anything, who's already suffered a lot, my dude.
What do you mean?
This won't make your mommy love you, is what I'm saying. Oh no. Plan to infuse your consciousness with divine knowledge capsules? That's risky. Even if the academia theories are correct, you managed to gain the wisdom of a god. You'd probably no longer be you. You ever hear of Lop Socks? You'd just be Ruka Devada 2.0. They can't fucking get over Ruka Devada. Even if it means losing yourself, you still want to become a god?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares.
Yeah. Fourth betrayal, blah blah.
But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning.
Ruka Devada is the original Sumeru Archon.
Is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful
she gave up all her
memories
power and
boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago.
But she doesn't know she's the same one.
Indeed, to me,
nor does anyone else.
The sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
Nothing really. Well, when you put it like that, nothing really. They can't help me find my sibling. They make me talk to NPCs. On the contrary, Klee, you know what? You wouldn't understand. I have a daughter. I have several daughters, but especially that daughter. Hello, boo. What have you missed since last month? Not too much. I took a shit ton of time off last month just because of general sadness. Couple of nights I got sick and whatnot. But we finished Live Alive, so I'm better now.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation you're having.
Get out of my face, it's awkward.
So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth.
Join me, and together we can rule. Beat up sadness? I wish. We could beat up this kid. That'd be a good start. Steal his lunch money. He's very much a tryhard. Again, I love it though. Like I said, I am totally cool with him just being an edgy fucking shitlord. It's refreshing.
It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
If that's what you really believe, then why keep your connection with NPC number 217? Surely with the power you've come to possess, you can just cut her off with a thought.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way.
Dude, she's not your mommy. Your mom ditched you because you were too emotional to be her robot body double. It is what it is. If you'd stuck around, maybe you could have had some kind of relationship with her still. I like to think Raiden's better than that. But, like, you gotta get over this shit. Also, your shorts are dumb.
She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance
and for some reason she made you a boy.
Arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
I mean, we like, the Archons are weird. The Archons can do whatever the hell they want. Like, I believe it's canon that at one point of one of his previous human guys, Zhongli was a woman. I guess she just felt like experimenting, and then changed her mind when she made the final product. Join me, traveler, and together we can... Do the fandango? Okay, we're done. 50 millionth time I've heard that joke. Is that so? My cup is not working properly for the Shelly thing, because there is currently trash in it.
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
If you truly cherish your follower, you should protect her. Not just fucking the spy on her thoughts or whatever the hell you're doing.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
You don't see the hype for this bitch-ass twink? Like I said, it's literally just that he's crazy. You know how us wacky females are, Stu. We love the bad boys. Here's this fucking shit kid who's just been kind of being a psychopath since the first time he showed up. Again, I think a lot of people are like me. Not necessarily in the girls want bad boys thing, but just like, we like characters who actually have personality to them. And aren't just stock good guy number 217. Again, that's why I was pleasantly surprised by Tignari, actually. Like, I was kind of iffy on his design, but, like, Tignari actually really won me over during his quest just because of what a sassy bitch he could be.
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Oh, do you not know that? Oh, I thought you two were still working together. Are you not aware of that? Uh-oh. Oh, we just started a cat fight. That's why we like Ajax. Exactly. What poor excuse of a psychopath? He hasn't even killed anyone. He laughs like a bitch. I'm a way better bad boy psychopath character. Also, his hat's neat.
How very amusing.
And his name's
Has anyone
funny.
ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord?
What do you mean? I manage my Discord just fine. Have you read the rule that everybody has to love and respect Joey? That is peak management.
The doctor has never known his place. Even now, The puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor.
That's a rule.
But I'm willing
That
to
is a
give you
rule.
gift.
That is
Just like
an
my
actual
expression
rule
of
in the
affection
Discord right
towards
now.
Hypatia.
That you have to love and respect Joey Wheeler.
It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
The fuck do you, like, are you planning, like, what are you planning to actually do in your god robot?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Looking for new mods on his religious Discord.
Paimon used thunder!
Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me!
That person Paimon couldn't see was the Palantir? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
They know what they're doing. They have to know what they're doing. Bruh! Bruh! The fucking song in the middle is talking about thunderbolts and lightning, but then the opening and the closing line is anyway the wind blows. He's gonna change from Electro to Animo. Holy fucking shit! I hate this game. Oh no!
Where is the storm headed?
They knew.
That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia still must be fighting!
I don't think they would plan something like that. I was willing to brush off the anniversary thing as a coincidence, especially for something like drip marketing. If it had been his actual release date, maybe, but just for the drip marketing to be the anniversary of Bohemian Rhapsody, I was willing to think, okay, it's a coincidence. But now realizing that shit, I don't know anymore. They first went to Iraqi to get his methods on writing an arc to match the song. Bruh.
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated?
Uh-oh.
Hey! What happened to you?
They're sparking.
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck
Oh
by
no,
lightning
he's affected
before.
by aggravate.
You need to rest.
He's gonna take twice as much damage.
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive.
Oh, he has the same powers as
Luckily,
Mom
there
now.
were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge
Sorry,
most
I
of the
walked into a
strikes.
toaster.
There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
He got styled.
All the Fatui soldiers
Oh,
were
no.
forced to retreat.
I'm sorry, Tigdari. Just talking about how much I like you.
Why are you sorry?
I think I pissed off God. Again.
It's all right. I'm sure you also never expected this to happen. Don't blame yourself. My wound aside,
So,
you look like you've seen something unpleasant.
So I don't know how we'll do it because
Is
copyright
Hypatia
claims,
all
but,
right?
we are all in agreement that when we do summon for Scaramouche, because of course we're going to summon for Scaramouche, we're all in agreement that the first slash only song we even bother with is Bohemian Rhapsody, right? I will just acapella it if I have to. The Weird Al version will probably also get copyright claim. That's a slightly, possibly valid alternative. I'll have to test it out. But if I have to acapella it, I will. We'll make it happen. Maybe a cover? Maybe a cover. Maybe we can find a copyright-friendly cover.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in
Oren,
case.
Utsumi, and Kazari have the same birthday.
Let's
They do
go to
not
Hypatia's
deserve
place
to share a birthday
and talk
with
about
Utsumi.
things there.
Piece of shit. They deserve cooler birthdays. Why does Kazari even have a birthday? Oh, you meant the actors. Oh.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey,
Then dudes, you mean nudes?
take care of yourself first.
I understand my
Down to
condition.
fight, I need more men.
Ugh. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
I miss Majima.
Ugh. The more you
Been a while
understand
since we've seen
medicine,
him.
the worse of a patient you become.
I know.
Not since
They always
Yakuza
think
4.
they can push through the pain.
I mean, there was that weird doppelganger in Yakuza 5, but, like, I mean the real Majima.
Let me rest for a bit.
Been a while. I miss him.
Sorry, Traveler. Now you may start.
So
You're playing
that's what
7,
you
you
were
might see him
talking
again.
to
Oh,
the
yeah,
guy
he's a
here?
summon in that, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Paimon
you definitely
can't
will at some
believe what
point.
he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough.
I just
I'll only
hit
work
people,
when I
man.
have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party
Ichiban's the
CI.
dork and you love him? Good.
Don't say that.
He seems cool.
I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it.
Oh, baby Megumi.
Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
I get the feeling he already got what he wanted. I get the feeling we're about to get the exact same shit that happened in Inazuma. Yes and yes. Stop giving me choices that don't matter, especially if they're not voice acted.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Again, took his best outfit. Yeah, nah. His cum dumpster shirt is better.
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is
He
not
absolutely
happy with
owns
the
one of
doctor's
those.
actions. He thinks the doctor has no right
The
to
show just never
consider
showed it,
himself
but he
as
owns
his
one.
equal.
Trust me.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile.
Yeah, we got
You
rid
can
of a
head there
doctor and
once you're
gained a
ready.
demigod. The fray with the bad design. His design is still a little overdone. Oh, he's sitting on Carcata! Yo! Oh, that's adorable. What happens if you do this without doing his story quest first? Aww. Does he sit on the ground instead? What the fuck?
Opportunities to
You can just focus on your plan.
Oh,
Leave
that's
Hypatia
awesome.
To me. My wound isn't going to get
Carcata
in the way.
cannon.
Okay. Guess I'll sit still for a little while longer.
Oh, nope, not getting up. That's cool. This could spawn pocket Takedari beams, it could. That's adorable. Yeah, again, his design is still a little weird to me. He just feels a little over-designed. But, like I said, actual personality, he really won me over in his quest. His story quest was really good. Definitely one of the best ones in recent memory. No, sir! Not getting off of this robot. Stop, drop, and roll. How far into the quest are we? I have no idea. I know we're on part 2. Like, you have the main quest and then it's broken up into, like, different segments. I know this is segment 2. Does it make you pass the fuck out for an hour? I mean, it seems we're past the planning stages. If it's going to pick up, it should be picking up about now. Because we have the game plan to bust into academia. And we now have literal god lightning raining down upon us, so we're on a time crunch.
Welcome. Get your spices here.
Is he still here? Oh, wow, that's Al Hatham, not the doctor. Good God. They both have little side capes. It was like, did you not actually get on the boat, you whore?
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition,
the character designs recently have been a downgrade. I've seen a couple people saying that.
The Traveler and I went to Party's DI.
I've seen a lot of people who really do not like Faruzan,
complicated,
the other girl who got revealed alongside playable Scaramouche.
Unfortunately, he was wounded during
I've seen a lot of people say that she does not feel like she fits with the rest of the aesthetic and looks kind of weird and out of place.
That's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler?
I personally don't have a problem with it. I really like pretty much all of the Sumeru characters so far. I think Sino looks great. I thought he looked great day 1. Dia, Mi Gungaga, 10 out of 10. Would be lesbian for, if had any sexuality whatsoever. Nahida is adorable, obviously. Al Hatham is Gungaga. Pete Husbando. Kava, I don't think he looks too interesting. A lot of other people are going Gungaga for him. I personally don't really see it. I also haven't actually met him at all. Just saw the leaks. So, who knows, maybe he'll sell me in some other way, but, yeah, the only ones I would say are kind of bad to mid are Dory and Nilu. And Kava, but I actually think everyone looks great so far. Heizo was also kind of a miss in my opinion.
We confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat.
I'm fine with his design itself, it's just the colors on his outfit that bug me.
So, we've successfully
Brown
removed
is
the
just
doctor
not a very
from the
attractive
picture.
color.
Also, Tainari's
and does
already
not go well with
resting,
his red hair.
so he'll be okay.
Did Dory even show up in the story? Yes, yeah. Yeah, she helped us get some information in like the first part of the quest.
Trust your own senses.
It was just a while ago.
Alright. I'll remember that.
Haven't seen that much fan art. I don't know. It might just be the people you follow, Stu. It might just be that the people you follow specifically aren't too big of a fan because, like, I think I mentioned this in the Discord, Scaramouche already broke a record. The most, the most retweeted slash liked character reveal was previously Miko. I forget how much she had, but, like, she was, like, far and away the record holder. Scaramouche passed her in a day. And I have seen quite a bit of fan art, so I think it just kind of depends.
Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
Yeah, same with,
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team.
About 3 hours left according to
Well
VODs.
as their bold strategy.
That
it appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it.
We got a throttle.
Is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
This is only one quest,
what
right?
else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words
This
of
is just part
encouragement?
5, not
you know,
part 5 and part
now?
6, right?
Personally,
Good God.
I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
But yeah, I've seen quite a bit of fan art for the Sumeru characters.
You...
Oh, And if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead.
You could have
So you
fooled
should
me.
find someone more suitable to do that.
You're kind of the smartest
But
person
I thought
here.
all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever.
Whatever.
Well, Cyno doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me.
I'm not a talker either. I'm literally not allowed to talk because this game's dumb.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Go, Team Venture!
Something to boost morale. Huh? What are you all doing here? Oh, it's Nilu!
Oh, are you actually gonna do shit?
I'm not disturbing you, am I?
I know I said before they were bringing back all the characters we met before. I forgot she was in the main Archon quest. Are you not the Yoimiya of this region? Are you actually gonna help us do shit, Nilu?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Oh, I feel bad for her. I really do.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces,
Literally forgot we even
you
met
were
her in the main
discussing
quest.
something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes, I do. I feel sorry
Something
for you.
very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in
The
the
writers
upcoming
did
days?
you very dirty during your story quest. You want to
Wait,
come along? Go
you're
for it.
seriously inviting me?
She's so shocked. She's the new Amber. Good. Even Amber, they remember she existed.
I
She
can't
got to go on a
believe
date with
my
Eula during
ears.
that Razor event.
You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met.
Yeah, let's see what she's like when she's not having her brain power drained by NPCs. Exactly.
Right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well. That's right. I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord
No, you
Kusanagi.
better watch Netflix on Code
If
Geass
I
on
can
Netflix. Oh yeah, the
somehow use
Pizza Hut
my
logos.
abilities
Yeah.
to help you,
Yeah, they
then
took those
count
out of the
me in.
DVDs originally as well.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Tomorrow
So,
we
have you
save
thought
a
of what you'd like
god.
to say, boss?
You on Twitter? Porn, cute art porn, yowie, Yuri, porn, celebrity. Figure you can't buy porn, Disney's stupid porn.
Yep. It's a grand plan.
Sounds about
and we're all
right.
super awesome.
So... Get a good night's sleep, everyone. Was any other
Well
plan this
said.
extensive? Not
A
really.
good night's rest before an operation
We had a little bit of strategy.
can be the difference between success
In Inazuma.
and failure.
So we were working with Komi, that was kind of her
Thankfully,
main
I've had
thing.
my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Uh-huh.
Oh, nothing.
Let's all go home and
You
get a
live
good
with
night's
someone?
sleep so we can be up early tomorrow. Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now. Yep. Good night, everyone.
Again, to be fair, at least we are making the preparations with characters I actually give a shit about. And again, this is like we're doing some. We're in danger. Like we are storming a science academy to depose a god robot and rescue a small potato. We're doing dangerous work. We need to make sure we're prepared. What time? 8.
Today's the Academia's Nia Garba
Sorry, Paimon. Prefer this to the Inazuma strategy
Hello,
when I
you
do
two.
too.
Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Just in case.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages
You know, everyone lets Tepe for the Arc Scaramouche and Miko bailing us out, pretty much.
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the
Those are the
sanctuary of
clip notes.
Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it could no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
By pretending
Don't
one of us
forget,
has a stomachache.
Today is Nyargarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes.
Well, when you put it like
That's just
that.
the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyargarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or?
Why not?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Again, I like Alhaitham a lot too. I appreciate his bluntness. Exactly, I like it when the game is genuinely funny. Not forced.
Paimon is not emergency food!
Please laugh.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Oh, are you a bigwig here? Are you that high up the food chain? Calm down, he works here, it's fine.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Oh no, I'm not invisible!
Outside guests. How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
But they're standing right behind you! Are they, sir? Are they really? Or have you just gone insane?
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
What a loser.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, The purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat.
What?
I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected.
Who was he
Please forgive
shushing?
me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
The fuck was he
All
shushing?
right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
Okay. Whatever.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Oh, wasn't it him?
He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with.
Oh, okay.
That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions
Trying to
their
act like
academic
he's in on whatever the
facility,
fuck's happening?
They will instantly
Okay.
feign
I get it.
understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays,
You're so
the
smart.
academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people.
Indeed.
We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed
Reddit
our
Nation,
window of
this is the
opportunity.
nation of Redditors.
Let's go.
This has all been established. That actually makes way too much sense. JC, no! Did I miss any treasures in here? No.
Is this the Academia's library?
I've been in here before, Paimon. Walked right through the front
Indeed.
door.
Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Tibet.
in here. It was pretty bonkers.
There are a lot of
You'll
students
save 3
going
items
through
for who?
here.
Him? Who you
Is
saving
it
for?
really okay just to waltz right
Who's
in?
next?
The Academia marches
Oh, I'll
to a
hate them,
fast
yeah.
beat, especially since it's Nyagarbha Day. They're all
That's a big
occupied with their
10-4.
own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Kai, but you need to land the blimp. 3 people have already gone into a coma already. This is just what happens at card game tournament finals. Terrible. We have to save Nahida.
But I'm right here.
Don't break the illusion.
What's this platform
Yeah,
for?
all the desert dwellers are the ones who just happen to use Reddit, but aren't Redditors.
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access
There's a
higher
difference.
floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak
Oh,
past
now you
him?
can't seem to get this window open. Never mind.
Paimon
Now
thinks
it's
that's really
open.
dangerous.
Your
Who
hand's
knows?
broken just now.
However, if we can confirm Azar's current location,
Thank you very
our
much for
operation
updating
will
the
be much
autopsy
safer
report.
if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint.
I hope the results help
if
you
you
fix
wish
your
to
hand.
know his location, look behind you.
Uh-oh. So we're just gonna kill this guy, right? This one's like the one in charge of all of them. We can just kill him, right?
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Probably being a bitch. Definitely being a bitch.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, Scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great sage. I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm gonna kick him in the
I'm
dick.
sure. But compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here
Is
renders
that
this
big
place
brain from Three
unsuitable for
Houses?
discussion.
Oh, the voice
Please,
actor? It might
follow
be.
me to my office.
Fucking Solon. I think it might be. Well, might as well. I mean, we could just murder all the guards. It'd be very easy. Murder is very easy.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
Except, you know, murder.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish
That
to discuss
motherfucker,
with
yeah, I
me?
think it might be him.
Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
The Fatui suck and you need to free the potato.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Oh, he just pronounced futile as futile. Fuck this guy. Yeah, we're killing him.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
The Gnosis? And it's like, what happens in a situation like this? Where, like, this person is God, but these other assholes are calling the shots. Like, are they fucking... are they fucking holding it? Or does she actually still have it?
Worthless.
Bruh.
Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom.
You see, the second people start talking like that is when you murder them.
We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
Either is correct. Either is correct. It's just that with that voice and the other shit this guy's talking about, it's saying it is futile. Sounds really, really silly and stupid. Both are technically correct. I won't judge. Just don't be an asshole about it.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
I mean, you literally already have a god. You're just being fucking dicks.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can
I don't
she
know.
even
Why don't
do?
you fucking let her out of her birdcage and let her try and do shit? How about that?
Care for the people, fend off sandstorms, fabricate silly fairy tales. These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods?
Oh, that sucks.
We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom.
Sorry to
The
hear that,
ascension
Dust.
of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is
bummer.
supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
It's okay to ask for help. You are not a burden. Murder is okay.
Your feelings
matter.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
Beautiful. Oh, look at my babies hanging out together. I really hope we get an event like that. Like, we kept getting we got a couple of Inazuma festivals with, like, characters from other countries showing up there, right? I really hope we get stuff like that with Sumeru, and I hope that one of them is Klee. At least one of them better involve Klee. I need them to meet. Last time someone was talking big shit to someone else who was typically stronger than them, they had some apparent or hidden motive. It was Otto. Again, this will end very well for him. You guys suck.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Uh-oh.
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested.
Oh, is he double psyching?
It's a summary of my time spent with the traveler.
I don't think he actually is, but he's trying to double
ready
psych.
for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham! So you're still on the academia side!
Gasp!
We finally started to trust you!
Paimon, you're really dumb. Paimon, he's doing that anime thing where you can't actually see his eyeballs. He's double psyching us. You. How dare you actually be intelligent in handling the situation?
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
Now, when you say dishonest...
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case,
no,
you
but
are
I know that with
Sumeru's
great
most
power comes
concerning
great
external
responsibility.
variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable
Unless your
outcomes
elderly
coming
aunt
to
got
pass.
shot with a bullet that magic can't cure.
Despicable!
Then fuck responsibility. You
Perhaps
make a
from
deal with
your
that devil.
perspective, but I suppose you'd mentally
30
prepare
days of
yourselves for
Fujoshi
this,
jokes.
no?
30 months of Fujoshi jokes. That is a lot of butt sex. Thank you very much for putting up with me, Dusk. I appreciate it.
Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
30 days of butt-stuffed jokes, and 90% of them are about Goro
I know what you're
Akechi.
trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
How very apropos.
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
Yeah,
the
you're dumb.
academia had not received
It's almost like we shouldn't take you along for
correspondence
missions
from
like
its scribe
this.
for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
It's
and
almost like
General
Paimon
Mahamatra
shouldn't be an
Sino,
omnipresent
who had
being that floats
defected
around
from
us.
the academia.
It should just let us talk for ourselves
With
once in a
their
while.
instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the
Literally
traveler
should have
is
just
still
left her at a
willing to
restaurant while we did
sacrifice
this.
for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work.
You don't trust anybody,
Sneak
do
into
you,
the
old
Academia
man?
on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However,
Why
under
are
the
we
current
listening to this? Can
circumstances,
we just kill
even
him?
that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain.
Can we please
from
just
our great
murder?
work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight is turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Sandman has been renewed for season 2. Why would somebody lie about that? What's up with the fake article about it? Uh-oh! Oh shit, you can just do that? Why the hell did you leave it on? Never mind, of course he did. They would have been even more suspicious if he went in without it. But still, shit.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Oh no, he's got a morph!
Traitor! Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation.
The Sue XP with red
Aren't you doing
eyes.
the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you.
Also, yeah, his voice actor is really good. Yo!
He has gone completely insane.
And whose fault is that? Shit!
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent.
Yeah, don't actually do or say
You may
anything,
begin.
Illumine. Just watch it happen. Not like we could just nuke all this immediately. Oh, was this a Keikaku? Was that a Keikaku? That was a Keikaku? What the fuck?
Don't lock us up! Let us out!
All right, Kira. Did we not know about this part? Paimon, if we knew about this part, you're overacting.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh?
Marvelous.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Yeah, let's flash back to how this was a Keikaku.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation. which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But
Oh, that's
Paimon still
wholesome.
thinks it's not really worth it.
What a
That
good
isn't
wedding.
the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Suristhana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida. Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The
Yeah,
confinement room is
yeah.
inside the Academia,
I'd probably get thrown
close
in
to
jail
the
to help her,
sanctuary
too.
of Suristhana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any
Cannot
visitors.
argue with that.
I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
It's fine, I'll just play Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's music again. It'll work.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that all Hatham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our
Good
Akasha
job,
terminals when they
Hatham
locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
What's because of carelessness?
Alright,
They're just
so what
idiots.
now?
We gotta find Nahida.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Oh, it's marked.
Here?
Or
No
not.
signal again. Is it getting jammed? Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
Paimon, you suck. I'm so bad at stuff like this. I can't tell when it's going faster and when it's not. Most of the time, it just kind of looks static. Nahida! I can't get my Wi-Fi to work. Yeah, radar filter. An elemental site actually working, something.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
This is a very, very obnoxious segment. I've got bad eyesight. I can't tell. Josiah Genshin Joyer, thank you for the follow. I am struggling. There we go. Please. Please. Okay, thank God.
Eh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Nahida! Wakey, wakey, Planet Sticky. How are my summons? I got Nahida. I was on a coin flip. I had to go to Soft Pity, but I got her. Wasted about half of my Primo Gem stash. It's faint, but I got it.
Please work.
You're at 75, yeah. Yeah, I think I went back and counted it last night. I think I was at 76. Realm collective consciousness again? Every time. She's not moving. She really has sealed off her consciousness. Need to think of a way to wake her up. Nahida! Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds is on! What is this? Looks like some kind of barrier. I sure do wish I had actual voice acting. Is Nahida using her barrier to isolate her consciousness from the outside world?
Nahida!
So what do I mean? Oh, damn it, I talked over it! Oh, we said her name! We said a thing! We can talk! We know 3 words. One of them is our daughter's name. It means that I will, my Bennett is currently internally yelling at me with an exclamation mark to use his constellation and max him out, get him to C6. I don't want to do that unless people pay me to, since Bennett C6 kind of ruins certain team comps. Hence the 602, it costs $602 because that's how many days it took me to play the game without getting Jean.
Hey, Nahida!
Aww. Aww. Dang it! Well, that does it. Never talking again.
When did it first start?
Yeah, if they just let her talk.
Oh, right.
Stewie would actually play the game.
It started from the moment I was born.
Uh-oh.
I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness. Nahida!
Oh. There really nothing I can do? Can I hug her? Let me hug her. She's not really there, but I'll try. Spiritual hug. Already left her behind once when the doctor first appeared. I cannot do that again.
Nahida!
I will blow through the darkness.
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them?
I mean, Venti shouldn't, but Venti shouldn't have a lot of things.
Have I been doing the right thing?
One of those things is the privilege to operate heavy machinery while intoxicated.
Am I really not needed? How
I
do
you
really feel about all of this?
She's not depressed, just sleepy.
so quiet here.
I said heavy machinery. A car counts as heavy machinery.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light!
Me when Nahida experiences the slightest inconvenience. I'll save you! I'll fill your dark soul with light, my poor baby! Thank you, Ninja.
You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida!
Oh. Hug her! Hug! Right now!
Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm talking a lot today. What the fuck, game? This is great.
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
Good. I want you to get mad. I want you to get mad. I want you to help me murder the old men who hurt you.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Hey! I want you to get mad! Getting mad means you're truly alive.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Nahida! Nahida! What? Hi. She's up. She's up and she's pissed.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for
And
any
we're right back to
sounds
Paimon.
outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nya Garba Day stuff?
I don't know. They're probably still playing Capsule Monsters.
Yep, so that means our next act is Nilou's performance.
Nilou's dancing is crucial to this
Nilou,
scheme.
Are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
She's like, no. Nova was nice enough to roll for me. Even though she didn't really need or want me and my story quest was garbage. She was nice enough to keep YOLO pulling and I rewarded her by coming home early. And now I'm gonna do this for her. Who the fuck is Nova?
And I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance. And this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back.
to do something instead, please,
Be
God,
careful,
no.
Even if it's only for our sakes.
The bitch from the story quest shoves her off the stage and dances instead.
Thanks, Mr. Zubir.
Can you imagine?
You're so very kind.
You know I can't pass up this opportunity to not be useless. You go, girl. You go. You've earned this. You got royally screwed over. Funny how voice acting makes you want to shoo away an NPC less often. Oh yeah, indeed. Like I said, it's frustrating. Even though they have voice acting, it's frustrating in the story quest just because those are like advertised as being this character's story quest. This quest is all about this character, and then instead it's just not. But like just having minor roles like in the main story, like that guy, it's like, yeah, it's fine. long as they don't overstay their welcome, like, that dude was fine. Don't mind talking to him real quick before we do the
how's
other
it
stuff.
going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh. How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I make the rules now, old man. I don't need your narcissism. All I need is rage!
I don't have a progress key. I wish I did.
It has a wolf on it, it's mine!
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh,
We should have used No
I guess it
Matter
does
What for
sound
the
like
music
something
bowl.
the
God
Academia
damn it,
would
we
do.
should have. Oh, we fucked up.
I think it sounds
She would have
great.
come home much earlier
I'm
if we had
counting
used No
on you
Matter What.
guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Yeah, like I said, I did go back and eventually like look over how long it took since I wasn't keeping track at all during my polls. But yeah, she took exactly 76 wishes. She took precisely soft pity. 76 is when the rate starts skyrocketing. Next time, I'd say next time. Well, oh yeah, well we're gonna pull for Layla. We'll see if Layla likes Yu-Gi-Oh. We'll see if Layla likes No Matter What. We're gonna need extra good luck on that one because she is a 4-star. We could very easily get screwed over there.
Hey, Nilu. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our Bait People Away with Yalda Candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less.
I was gonna say, I remember this guy from the first part of the Archon
I
class.
cut back on sweets in the
Stupid
period
mustache.
leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Like, this is already better than her quests, because the NPCs are just like, hey, you're cool. Best of luck on your performance. Like, that's fucking fine. Yeah, Layla is a 4-star, so we could get lucky and get her on the first 10 pull like Dory. Or she could be like Toma and have to go all the way to soft pity and get a 5-star before I get hit one copy. Oh hey, this almost makes for her not actually having a proper dance sequence in her story quest. Look at her, look how crazy she is.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Dance is the best form of protest.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha
suddenly
to
this
the
is just
guards.
the plot of
They'll know what
Footloose.
to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
I'm intrigued by her midriff. Let her go. Oh. This meme! Oh my god, that meme is too real. Beautiful. Fucking scarabs are so obnoxious. I can't believe Nilu was Patrick Swayze all along. She's much cuter in motion. Again, she's cute. Like, I like her character design. I don't think she's the best one of the Sumeru cast, but she's cute. I like the red hair. I like that she's not immediately necessarily recognizable as a Hydro unit.
Did you hear that?
Got some more subtle
Sounds
blues
like a lot
going
of
on.
guards just ran by.
It's literally just that she did not have much of a presence in that first
the next stage?
in that first part or two of the Archon quest, and then her story quest was garbage. Like, she's alright. I knew she would be if they actually gave her focus. I didn't think she'd get any more focus. One of the extra reasons I was so pissed at the end of her story quest is because I thought she was going to be the Omiya of this region, and just never fucking show up again besides maybe an event later on. By bringing her back and actually weaving her back into the main plot, they did good.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
He switched it out with the one in his butt.
Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? It's a time-tested trick of his.
He's very smart.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and
'Cause
all,
he's
but he still makes
handsome.
Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again.
I just want to, can I just say, like, I know Genshin's got problems sometimes, but can we just compliment this game's writing at the very least being better than Battlefield Earth? Because in Battlefield Earth, what happens is, you get long, drawn-out scenes of John Travolta explaining his plans to Forrest Whitaker, and explaining how literally everything the heroes do is a trap. Is something he's setting them up for. And then you have to, he explains the entire thing at length, and then you have to, you know, watch it happen, rather than, you know, just kind of having the plan play out and then cutting back to flashbacks of the plan being explained or being spliced together somehow, rather than effectively literally showing it in full twice.
With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
Fuck Battlefield Earth. What a terrible goddamn film.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
And now that I've randomly brought it up, I look forward to the news coming out this week that a Battlefield Earth reboot or sequel will be happening.
But this is
That's how it
also
works.
our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk
Y'all
right
didn't
now.
see that it happened with
and will be
28
entered
days
into
later
the
last
Akasha
night.
during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
I mentioned 28 days later because of the bit in Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. And then fucking the news comes out that apparently Danny Boyle's working on another sequel. Battlefield Earth is in fact a real film. It's unfortunate to remember that fact every now and then, but yes, that sadly that movie does in fact still exist.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated.
He wrote
But
the
it
script,
seems
that
like
doesn't
if
mean that that's
everything
actually
goes
happening.
well,
Oh yeah, no.
we'll be able to get rid of all
Obviously,
the
if it
guards in
does,
the
it'll be a
Academia
while.
without any effort.
It's just funny that
That's
that
pretty
news
clever,
broke
getting right
yesterday.
into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
28 days later, 28
People
months
who are
later,
used to
28
relying
years
on
later,
the
28
Akasha
centuries
become
later,
less
28
inquisitive,
millennium later.
and their ability to distinguish
This
truth from
series is
misinformation
dumb.
is significantly
Can you
reduced.
imagine if they got that far?
They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the
Terrible.
unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone...
Battlefield Earth is widely considered one of the worst movies ever made,
Then it'll
period.
be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
It is not inaccurate.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
Is it even so bad it's good? It's pretty funny. There's I think it's way too long to be like full on so bad it's good. Like it's like I think that movie is like just under 2 hours, but the stuff that's funny about it is really fucking funny, aka John Travolta's acting.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for.
While you were still
My
learning how to
brothers have
spell
already
your
sprung into
name,
action.
I was being trained to conquer galaxies.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the
Same.
Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely
We should do
different
so bad it's
reputation.
good night. That'd be a funny one, yeah. I think I've
Following
talked
those
about that
blasted
before, like
sages every
infamously
whim,
bad or
throwing
so
away
bad it's
all
funny.
the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach him a good lesson today.
Battlefield Earth, The Room,
Indeed.
and Troll
The trap
and Troll
has
2
been set.
would be
All
my top
we
three.
need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
Oh my god.
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if
And
he's
the Star
caught,
Wars
the guards
Holiday
would be
Special,
too
we
scared
already
to do
watched
anything
that.
to him. They've never seen Lesser
Also,
Lord
that one's
Kusanali
definitely
in
not so
person,
bad
after
it's
all.
good. Like, that
You've
one is
got a
also
point.
funny. It was funny to
Anyway,
watch with
I think
everyone.
I see them coming.
But that
Let's head
movie,
out.
that thing is not
luck.
so bad it's good. It is mostly just painful and mediocre and bafflingly stupid.
This outfit.
What? You've never heard of the second one? Troll 2, Battlefield Earth, and The Room. Yeah. We have Nahida at home. Nahida at home.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Mom, can I have money to roll for Nahida in my Gasha game?
You have Nahida at home, but at home, dear.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do.
You don't know what you heard
I'm
before,
just,
my bad.
a little nervous.
Maybe in a marble mouth. This is really funny.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak.
This
Take a
is
deep
somehow
breath
like
and go. You can do
strangely
this.
rational thinking and strangely out of the box thinking for this game at the same time. Like, just dress up another kid to make him think she's already escaped. Like, I'm not controlling this, by the
Why
way.
is there a guard over there?
This is
Did
just
he already
happening.
run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But There's no time.
Oh my
I need
god,
to
really?
Make a choice.
Fucking really? Oh no. Metal Gear, what is this? What the fuck is this? Oh my god. This is silly.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Fuck!
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A waste of time.
Yeah, what?
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next? The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Hey, stop! I saw you. Don't try to run.
It said wait for a good opportunity. I didn't think that meant you were gonna fucking haul ass. Oh my god. Well.
The guard looks alert. What should
At least
I
it didn't
do
send me all the way
next?
back to the start this time. Good god. Alright.
Doesn't
Fucking
seem like
misleading
anything
text
unusual is
again.
around here.
That was the thing with when I had to get to Dottore on the boat too. It was like, oh, get closer and listen in. And by get closer, we mean get further away.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
I'm not sure if that's bad translation or what the hell was up there.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
Because you're dumb. Also, I saw water gold.
Found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
That's not water gold.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest him!
Not Zawarudo, the other one. The one that lets me rewind. Well,
Where
that
did
was
she
just
go?
silly.
How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Also, correct me if I'm wrong. Is that the same kid that we helped in I almost forgot that was part of the Archon quest, but wasn't there like a kid whose grandpa was missing that we had to help in like part 3 and 4? Do they even see even shit like that's fine. I actually remember that kid vaguely.
Hurry, hurry!
If it is the same, if it
This
is actually
place
the same one.
Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's
Yeah,
all
like
of
nobody
you?
sees her.
Who are you?
Nobody even knows
set
for
us
sure
up.
that it's her.
What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues.
Growly
Think
voice.
of this as a business competition or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Fuck 'em up, do ya? Ah! It's a shame you're not playable yet. Otherwise, we'd probably have a trial version of you and actually fight that battle.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the
See you later,
guards?
Ninja. You have a good one.
Why have I not seen a single one?
Because you
Guards?
fucking sent them all out to do shit? Fucking dingus.
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest?
Uh-oh.
I have an ominous feeling.
Dumbass.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on?
She's gonna take
Lesser
a picture
Lord
of and murder
Kusanali
you
somehow
all.
Escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Fatal Frame, yeah, Nahida's power is Fatal Frame.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary
You're fucking
of
plugged into your
Surasthana.
24/7. How did
Go
you
to
not
the
catch
city
that,
and
dipshit?
arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring?
Should I have actually paid attention to it for more than 5 seconds?
Even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves,
then what's the point of
how
having
is
it?
that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
These guys are fucking pathetic.
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to
How am I
believe in the
supposed to
Akasha,
do something if
believe
the
in the
computer
legacy
doesn't
left
tell
by
me
Greater
to?
Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
Tee.
What a comical sight as are.
Hey! Kill
Once
him!
the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the
Literally
world in
so
your
convinced
mind.
in its accuracy, he's fucking
the one you
gaslighting
think you
himself.
And
She's not
precisely
there, good
because of
God.
this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Suristhana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
Can't get over the fact that this is just swollen. It really is.
I
the
want
voice,
you to
the voice
plead
he's
guilty
using and the fucking personality.
in front of the Archon herself.
It's a little frustrating.
You once said that I had no standing to judge you.
How many times do I have to teach you a
now,
lesson, old man?
How about judgment in the name of a god?
Wolverine mode. Poggers. Oh, please tell me you actually killed him.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
Nah.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this.
Yeah, thank
When Paimon
God.
thinks of Nahida being
I'd go
imprisoned
crazy if I
alone in
didn't
the
have you here with
sanctuary
me,
of
Paimon.
Suristhana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
We're going to Obby's. You want anything? Hey, girl.
Here comes your savior.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Thanks a lot.
We'll get you some
Paimon
jello.
to rub your shoulders?
Aww.
No, that's, I'll pass.
I'm not into potatoes.
Oh, are you ticklish?
Or that. That makes much more sense.
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
Committing manslaughter.
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Suristhana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Hey, she's free! There, right now. we gotta free ourselves. Selfie with ourselves. Also, I was right, this is where she was being held, so I was right to summon here for her. I thought I remember them saying this was her room. Oh.
Nahida!
You're free, baby girl. I'm gonna go get you some Mickey D's right now.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
Now I can give you an actual hug.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Don't worry about it, you helped us.
Exactly! We're here because you're
Now
a
you
good
came
Archon
home.
and one of our friends!
Glad somebody else did it.
Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
That meme spoiled you earlier secret, oh no. This is why I've been staying off Twitter.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
I mean, at least you're not the one who caused all this. Looks at Ryden like I'm on The Office.
There's one more
At least you
thing.
didn't fake your own death to commit tax fraud.
For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay. Wow, that's the spirit.
I like that we're encouraging this.
Not letting people walk all over you. I
We're
understand
unintentionally
now.
creating another
To be
tyrant.
a better Archon, I first need to better myself.
Just encouraging her to get fucking pissed at these people.
Caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry.
How
and
did
prevent
Age
the
Taha
birth of
become
that
so
false
spiteful?
god.
Because Zhongli broke up with him and left him sealed in a cave.
I need
Just
to
kind
make
of
some
forgot about him.
preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
I may or may not be making up the ex-boyfriend part, but yes. He is... I am, but I'm not. The longest day? Yeah, I'll say.
After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
This is taking significantly longer than I thought it would. That's not even a bad thing because I'm enjoying it, but just, I was not expecting it to be this beefy. Don't mind me. Heal up real quick. Oh, I have Kokomi. I'm an idiot. It doesn't matter. Why would I ever need to go to a statue ever when I have Kokomi? Alright, where's the next thing? Oh, again. Should we stop and resume tomorrow? I don't know. I kind of don't want to. Like, it might... I don't know. Depending on how much longer this takes, we might have to forego Code Geass tonight, but I don't know. Again, because I am actually enjoying this guy, I kind of want to just keep going. I do think I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, though. Nothing else. All in. I say all in. Especially because I think we still have... I think, does Kusanali have a story quest that we can do after this? I'm pretty sure she does, right? And Kusanahida. She has a real name. Yeah, she does. What we do tomorrow? Probably her story quest, and then, I don't know, something else, maybe. I know one thing, we don't necessarily have to do this, but I know if I am going to do Devil Survivor 2 at any, if I am going to do Devil Survivor 2 soon, then what I want to do is finally actually watch the rest of the finale videos for the other endings. So, maybe that. I don't know. We'll think of something. In the meantime, give me 1 second. I have to pee. I'm back. I got tea, and I got leftover taco meat. Delicious. Okay, alright. Yeah, all in. That is the wrong overlay. Silly Billy. It's my fault, I forgot to change the stream deck. It's fine now. Yeah, we can go ahead and finish this tonight. Like, I'll like if we can't do Code Geass tonight, I'll feel bad, but one extra day ain't gonna kill us. So, yeah, all in. I want to fight the giant god robot. I have to fight the giant god robot. If I don't, how will I be able to make her even more ridiculously strong than she already is? Look at that. I need his spinal cords.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant.
Oh.
Oh, also,
You're brilliant.
This is for you. Huh?
The fuck is that?
Floaty thingy.
You're a floaty
It's
thingy.
a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal.
Okay.
You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait!
Is that a new pet? Can I equip it?
Paimon! We're both small things that float!
You just realized that?
Things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
Paimon, I have like 3 Seleys, a bird, and a puppet. You've never been unique.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you.
But I wish it
It's
could.
only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
Her eyes, is she okay? It's okay, she's just got stars in her
If
eyes.
only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Why'd they want to go and put stars in her eyes? I don't know. It's the same old story, but they just never realized. It's a long way to come from a broken down karaoke machine. Saturday night's drunken dreams. Anybody? No? Just me? Okay. That's a pretty song.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you.
That is Stars in Their Eyes by Just Jack. Make sure to look up the regular version, not the version with the rap verse in it. The rap verse version is terrible.
Nahida, you're a natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess.
You do know what to escape, Poggers.
Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into
That
a
explain why
situation
you're
where
the new best
combat is
unit in
our
the
only
game.
option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
That's fine. I will show you how strong you are.
I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
You will never have to come back here ever again. You are free. My precious child. Oh, God! Who built this thing so high up? Oh, it's a domain. Oh, shit. Okay. Wasn't expecting that, but sure.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
I'm slowly realizing this is totally going to be the boss arena. I don't know what the... I feel like there needs to be a little more plot at the pace we've been going. I didn't think we'd fight him immediately, but this is totally probably his boss arena, though, isn't it? Shit. They were making their own god.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal.
Don't you insult my husbando child like that?
This Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god, is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Not with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
We've met him, 3 times counting here. 2 times if you're a new player and didn't get to experience that awesome event.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
Blah, 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 blah. Mommy issues. Blah, blah.
I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
The taco meat has been devoured. But yeah, like, this is a one-time domain with, I imagine, some puzzles now, but, like, I wonder if after we're done here, it'll just, kind of empty out and become a boss room.
Time to work. Let's begin. Work time. I guess this is it.
Oh god. Ah! That was too quick. I told you, she's ridiculous. And again, I'm not even doing it correctly. Like, there are certain ways you need to be doing the rotations, and like my Kokomi, she should, if she's gonna be the one actually proccing the blooms, then you want to have, like, something with elemental mastery on her instead. Maybe swap out some of her HP pieces for elemental mastery pieces. Like, shit gets stupid. Shit gets really stupid with this team comp really fast. Well, this is pickle. Can I climb up here? Oh, I can, okay. I was gonna say, yeah, Sino is also now really good. A lot of people were considering him to be, like, pretty mediocre when he first came out. But the fact is, like, characters like Kaching, they were seen to be getting much better. It's like the new reaction with Electro, like I said, Aggravate's super good. Like, Kaching was already on the rise, and Sino was about as good as her, but people were like, oh, he could be better. Nahida, she makes him much, much better. Like, she is insane. She has so many fucking applications. She is going to she enables a ridiculous number of new team comp options. Shinobu. People were talking about how crappy Shinobu was when she first dropped, saying she was just a very mediocre healer. She's fucking ridiculous now. She can do some really, really stupid bullshit. And my stream just died. Or did it? We were in the red for a second. I don't think we actually disconnected. I think we just went red for a second. Are we good? I think we're good. I thought I outright disconnected, but I think we're fine. But yeah, like, again, I don't like to overhype units because I don't like to encourage people to feel like, I don't like to encourage people to, you know, have to feel like they need to get characters, because I don't want anyone to be like me and spend way too much time and or money on this game. But if you're one of those people who has to, like, save and scrape away, you only want to get the best characters, or the characters you like the most. One, she's adorable. That would be enough. But she is also, like, no exaggeration, one of the best units in the game now. Miko is much better. I've been using Miko on a team with her to kill the cube for her materials. That thing dies very fucking fast. I mean, she doesn't do much worse than that team. You know what I mean.
Ground seems all messed up. Let's go around
Powerful.
and see if there's a way to fix it.
Powerful potato. There are exceptions, yeah. Like characters who have voice actors who are in 3 houses, yeah. If you were ever gonna make an exception, if you actually have the gems for it, I know you said you don't think you have enough secret, which is understandable. At that case, you gotta prioritize, but yeah.
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Like, again, I'm glad they're slowly but surely doing more characters like this. Characters who just give you more options. Like, Genshin with Inazuma had really kind of gotten into a rut where, like, it was kind of just same shit, different character. Like, a lot of characters were just kind of side grades of other characters. That's not even necessarily a bad thing, but just, like, a lot of them serve the same function. Like, Ayato is just a different kind of Ajax. Sara is just Electro Benny. Miko is just an alternative Fischl, stuff like that. Sumeru thus far, they're getting much more unique. Like Nilou, again, some people were saying Nilou's bad. She's not. She wasn't even before this. Like, she's just very niche, and like you pretty much have to use a very specific kind of team to make her work to her full potential. And then Nahida fucking makes that potential even more game-breaking. This Bloom bullshit.
Let's begin.
With all my strength.
Be still. I guess this is it.
Sack Sword on Nilou. Sack Sword is a good option for her. I'd like to get her her actual weapon at some point. Again, I'm hoping I'm gonna start playing it. I'm gonna start being smarter with the weapon banners from now on. Like I said, I'm going to do the unthinkable and only roll on them when it has 2 weapons that I want equally. So hopefully, as like different characters rerun together and different combinations happen, my patience will pay off. Like again, Child and Miko in the second half of the patch. I would really like either of their weapons. I'm mainly going for Miko's, just because I plan to use it on Nahida instead of Miko herself.
You'll get frostbite. Frozen.
Oh.
Crisp.
I was like, I hear enemies. Where are they?
Everywhere.
Eh.
Don't get in the
Everyone hold hands. Here.
It's time for a flash freeze.
Allow me.
Oh, this is gonna suck. God, shield up. This is gonna suck.
This dance is for you.
Adept Beckett.
Yeah. With all my strength. Torrent, bring refuge. Yeah.
There we go.
Disgusting.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home. Hold the line.
Cascade.
Can't run from death.
That's the other thing you need to watch out with these Nilou-style Bloom teams. I meant to say. Notice how much we ate shit there? The Blooms can hurt you. The Blooms do not only hit enemies, they can hurt you. So if you're doing this shit, you need to have a healer. Maybe even 2. See that chest. How to get it, but I see it.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Ah, shit! I should have brought Kazuha here. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, it's cycling back. I see it. I see it. Oh. Okay. Stay here. Go. There we go. No, there was a chest! No! I made a huge mistake. I'm here trying to show off a bloom tea. I didn't think, oh, we're going into domain. I should probably bring the kazoo boy. Okay. This was absolutely not worth it. It's a common chest. Just die. It is faster to just die. Alright. That's the one we actually want. Now we wait again. Oh god. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, really? God damn it. Oh, this is what happens. This is what fucking happens when I don't bring my platforming insurance, aka Kazuha. There was, I didn't do any of it on screen at all because it wasn't voice acted or anything. There was an event that involved, like, a puzzle room where you had to, like, use wind currents to get around a little mini domain. I totally cheesed it with Kazuha. It just brought in fucking Kazuha. Trivialized everything. I did nothing in the order that I was supposed to. Also, it totally would have stopped and waited for me. I should have just waited. I didn't think it would, because sometimes it was, sometimes it wasn't.
Let's move. Shouldn't get careless.
You cheated with Kazuha and Venti. I was gonna say, yeah, Kazuha, Venti, and Zhongli even. Because you could just create his pillars. Kazuha was always good, I'm pretty sure. I think people just underestimated how good he would be. Slash didn't realize... They thought he was too similar to Sucrose and or Venti. They didn't realize just how much utility he actually really had. I rolled him right away because I thought he was cool. I liked the fact that he was from Canada. There we go. It's gonna come around here. There it is. But yeah, if a character seems like they're just...
What to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
If a character seems like they're just really, really not good... Like, not everyone's gonna be busted right away, like people like Ganyu and now Nahida. But if there's ever a unit that comes along and it's just like, this doesn't even feel right. This character does not feel finished. Then, just give it time, honestly. Like, if you're not sure, you're not sure. Like, don't like, gamble and roll on every character like me and just pray that they get a good support at some point that makes them better or makes them godlike. But just if you find yourself thinking like, oh, this character is useless, what do they even do? I give it time.
Let's begin. Here comes trouble.
Allow me. Hey.
You can hear it. You can't run. Well.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge. Covenant of the Deep.
I had to use Geo Traveler back in the day, yeah. Yeah, if you didn't get any good units right away. Is that not it? Oh, it's different. Oh. There we go. Also, one second, I need to hit Kibo. I smell burning. If I smell burning, that usually means his single fan is not working. And that's no good. Like, comment, subscribe, check out the Amazon wishlist to help me get these new parts faster. Because again, just bought a $300 CPU cooler. Buying a more expensive one, it makes up for not being able to get one last month, but still, nonetheless.
Looking at its operational status,
Mark gets hit
we
by a
must
car.
prepare for
Mark,
the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
I got the white one. Oh, the CPU cooler, JC? Yeah. Yeah, it finally came back in stock on Amazon at, like, its actual market price. Slightly lower, actually. So I got it for, I think, $290? Like, slightly under?
Oh no. What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous.
Yeah, after how wildly it was fluctuating.
Yes, I am.
I was like,
This is
it's
probably
back in
the
stock.
first time
I
I'm
have a
faced
credit
with
card, let's go ahead and
calamity
do
of
it.
this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious? Curious about what?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Oh.
So that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
You will never leave my party ever.
Agreed. Okay,
Unless I
let's
have to.
continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
E. Oh, that's the end. Oh, wait, what? What? Oh, okay. Okay. That was supposed to happen. I was like, wait, what? Oh, God.
would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth?
Are you talking about people
I
rejoicing for your
remember you,
reveal
Boer,
on Twitter?
the god of wisdom, and standing beside you.
Oh, is that her?
The traveler.
That's her. Her other name.
Powerful now, like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same
Every
kind of
every
divinity
Archon has like a
felt from the
third
Great
demon
War.
name.
It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to
Viewer.
infuse the divine
Not
knowledge
familiar with that
capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number
Everybody's
of
gonna
epochs
keep
as
calling him
heaven and earth.
Scaramouche. He can do what he wants.
Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
God, is that really? Like, it's almost sad when you think about it. He's a bitch, so it's not too sad, but like, oh god. Bayonetta boss screen.
Imposing aura. It really feels like a god's.
Like, yeah, I don't know if his mom named him. I don't know if his mom named him anything other than the Kunikazushi or whatever, which is just like the prototype, like just a title, not a name, I'm pretty sure, for, like I said, her prototype robot body. And then the Fatui stuff, those are just titles. Oh, I saw that. I retweeted that. I think Stu did as well, Minato. Yeah.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as
From
a
now
mechanical
on, I will be
puppet,
known as...
with the Gnosis serving
John.
as a constant power supply.
From now on, I will be known as... Betty.
How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
John Impact. We have an episode title.
You sure are something. Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
Oh, low battery.
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world.
Speaking of A, I'm pretty sure it's too late to swap out teams. I think this is still a domain technically. I think I'm stuck with Bloom and Doom.
Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
I'm gonna put him in the same room as his mom in the teapot when I get him. It's gonna be really funny. Are we supposed to find this twink who probably gets mad when someone insults his favorite anime threatening? Maybe?
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
You're gonna feel really silly when it's revealed that Paimon is Celestia, and a god too.
The strife engraved
You
upon
still a bitch.
Gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War.
Oh shit, we get backstory?
Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
First rule of the Archon War. Don't talk about the Archon War.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power.
Because she's a good potato.
No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom.
Hey, fuck you. She's free. We killed the old men, and everybody is going to take one look at her and fall in love with her because she is an adorable little ball of adorable.
Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Boer. The god of wisdom.
Boer.
You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now,
do all of them start with
where
the
your
B?
only option is to face me in combat.
I'm trying to think. Do literally all of their demon names start with a B? Is that intentional? I forget what Zhongli's is, but Barbados, Raiden and her sister were Ball and Beelzebub, and now Buer. What is the point? Uh-oh, I hear the boss theme. It's got the same chords as Child and Senoras.
Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Oh boy.
Sure!
Oh boy.
Hold the line. Let's move out. All my strength. Dance with the waves.
Insignificant past!
Grow. Here. Billowing surge.
Kamisato Archon. Sweep!
Easy. More appropriate music. What's more appropriate than this? Don't find it frightening at all. Kill this bitch with pleasure. What's more appropriate than the Harbinger theme? Oh, Kirby 64 boss theme. You know, I was gonna say there's no way it's that easy. Bruh. Okay.
Tremble.
Slightly intimidating. Ah! Don't move too much. This arena's fucking huge. Don't you dare move that much. He's so big I can't photograph him. Oh no.
Kneel!
Ah! Fuck! Just evil because mommy didn't love him, basically. I am doing nothing. Dear God. Stop teleporting so much.
Tremble!
All eyes on me.
Play Infinite's theme.
Committed to memory.
Shit! Too far from the jellyfish that you didn't get any of that. Now I gotta wait. Oh boy.
Reality is pain.
Oh God. That's just air share of the points move. Oh thank God. I wasn't supposed to win that. Give me a better weapon in the cutscene, please. You want to talk to someone who sims for it? Ask on Twitter. You'll get responses. Oh, thank God I'm a cartoon character. Nahida! A little help? Oh. Don't you squish my baby. It's okay, she's in her bubble. Oh no! No! You whore!
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
Fuck!
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
What? Are we in a time loop? What? What?
We just concluded the 168th loop.
What?
Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzeruz festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams.
What?
When did you use it on me?
HOS be like he has some HOV ass moves.
What do you hope
But that
to
also
achieve
the
with this
fucking
little
effect
trick?
they use. Bruh.
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Bruh.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Why am I seeing pictures of a dancing cat? That's unrelated. You're always gonna get a few stray thoughts.
What the fuck? Hero, what? A little bit! A fucking little bit! A combination of 0-1 and fucking Doctor Strange is bullshit. Well, then again, the 0-1 thing wasn't the Doctor Strange thing. Bruh.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
Yo! Damn right I'm your number one simp.
I am the all-knowing...
Oh, I get. Oh, they give her to you as a trial. They knew.
I see everything. Share my knowledge.
Yo!
Hold the line. Covenant of the deep. Dance with the waves. Position.
Burn to oblivion!
Mind the deluge.
Grow, grow, grow.
Uh-oh. Out of you know the drill. Out of morbid curiosity, I would play the Vulcan Skull theme if I didn't want to hear this music. Excuse me. Every time. Oh, do I have fucking... I have, Oh, I've got zippy points to get away from him easier.
Everyone hold hands.
With all my strength.
Reality is pain.
Your face is pain.
Positions.
Good riddance, cruel world.
This is just me. This is just P5 Vanilla Catchy. He's a little better than that.
Allow me.
I missed it. I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to be doing to these things. They were saying something. Oh god.
Your new god awakens! Now, your eyes have been opened.
Alright, so that's an insta-kill. Again, like Mama. That makes sense. I have no idea how I was supposed to avoid that. I assume I had to destroy the 3 things. But, the rest of the things, but I couldn't figure out how to actually hit them, so. I was gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna need to listen to this theme song, like, good god. Like, all of the variations of the Harbinger theme have been real good. Not sure if this is a new favorite or not, but this sounds very, very good. Need to listen to a clean version of this ASAP when I'm not in and out of menus. Try not to die.
Committed to memory.
This is cool. He is zipping all over the place way too much for my liking.
All eyes on me.
Yeah, fight this guy with 2 Animo characters, because that arena is way too big for how much he zips around, good god. That was cool, though.
Humans. Filthy humans.
That was just Nier. It felt like a Nier remix. Orewa Gundam. That's Griffin already's already your least favorite thing to fight, huh? Oh yeah, you had that. I'm sorry your mommy didn't love you, but no.
No. Wait. Please. Anything but the Gnosis.
John, you're being cringe. It's time to stop.
Oh.
That's mine. Don't even try. I'll never go back.
Just a puppet on a lowly string. Wow!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to
Is he really playable?
With the power
Is
of
this just a
another
Himiko
Gnosis,
situation? Is he playable in name
we may
only?
finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Okay. Fucking eyes went dead inside there towards the end.
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Uh-oh. Are we finally gonna get the full statement?
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Because of the forbidden shit.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a
Again,
concept
why
that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what
Like
you
I
know?
said, you'd have to ask Twitter for the specifics because I don't, because he's a manlet. But,
Your
like,
inference
it
seems logical
just
enough.
boils down to the whole
Forbidden
good
knowledge
girls want
once
bad
polluted
boys
the
thing.
desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice.
Yeah,
and
like-
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power.
Yeah, I don't know, like, Scaramouche kept trying to take the Gnosis from her Gnosis in the simulations, but I don't think he ever actually did. I wonder if it's because because, you know, we kept hitting the reset, obviously, or if it's because, she doesn't have it. Like, I'm curious if she actually did already give it to Dottore, like I'm thinking, but even if she did, yeah, she's got Rivens right now.
Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean...
Where's my big
in
titty
order to
mommy?
save us,
He misses her. I don't think he even does. It's literally just...
Fuck you, Mom!
It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the
You
fight
didn't
against
love
forbidden
me.
knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Aw, do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions?
Garmouche
All
walks
the way
in on
up to
his
her
mom
last
having left being sad.
She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
Here on his mom's side, you got a child like him, you wouldn't love him and abandon the little shit. Like I said, I don't know, I forget the full details. I don't know if she abandoned him, I just know that, like, she made him. She decided that he was too emotional or whatever, and thus was unfit to be the vessel that she wanted him to be. Like I said, she wanted an emotionless robot god, like the one she ended up making, the Shogun. He was too whiny or whatever. I don't know if she, like, straight up kicked him out of the country, or if he just left because he was a bitch baby and she decided not to make him a god. I'm not sure, like, who kicked who out. Alright, so the whole forget me thing?
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with our lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here.
Don't think about naughty stuff.
Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
I was gonna say the same part too. Emotional basically translating, he's a little bitch who was weirdly obsessively close to his mom, even basically.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge
I'm not
boat?
sure.
That's the bowl of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here.
Like I said, they've not gotten too
Its
deep
course
into
is
it.
the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our consciousness, we will fall into madness. So let's make sure the boat stays on course.
Life is like a boat.
What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Be still. Kamisato Ari. Suiyu.
Grow. Tori, bring you. Rest and rebuild.
Committed to memory.
Bro, what makes you think? What, like, why are they making real talk? Why are they making me fight trash mobs? Literally, why would you make me fight trash mobs after I just fought a goddamn Gundam? Like, who cares? Come the fuck on.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
This dance is for you.
All my strength.
Billowing surge.
This may hurt a little.
A falling sigil has appeared in the sky.
Hey!
Cascade.
hard about his mommy complex. I am down for the Stew / Scaramouche rivalry arc. It's pretty funny.
Dance with the waves!
The depths beckon.
Committed to memory.
Be still.
Covenant of the Deep!
Because he's a little
The Temple of Wisdom.
He doesn't deserve anything.
All eyes on me! Positions!
Cascade.
This may hurt a little. Yeah! To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
I bet everything Stu's saying about Scaramouche, I'm imagining in the Code Ment Lelouch voice.
I'm not upset! I'm not! This country is upset! With absurd prices!
Direction!
He's a fucking little shit who doesn't deserve anything!
Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Whoever sips for him specifically has bad taste. Is he still trending? Let's see if he's still trending right now. Let's see if he's trending right now. I need more meat in my diet! Twitter, how many people are talking about Scaramouche?
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Yeah, I'm good.
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
He's still trending, but I can't find out how much.
Is this the place you were talking about?
Because Twitter is dumb and only shows you certain trends randomly. And right now people are talking about basketball or something. But he is still trending. Oh, boo-hoo, you're gay, you're straight, you're lesbian! My penis doesn't work!
Well, this is the place.
Do I have memories from here? I don't remember that. Am I supposed to remember this place?
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that... me?
Uh-oh.
She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Were they really too lazy to make her a new model? Or put this in like story, but the 2D style instead to compensate? Honey, your predecessors are your predecessors are a drunk bard, a lonely old man who faked his own death, and a weeaboo copium-filled tyrant. You're doing amazing.
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
I'm even more surprised that you don't have the same voice. Did they really, like, they really made, like, they put Rukkhadevata in the game and gave her voice, but made her the same potato model? Bruh.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature, Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature. Why?
I mean, I guess it does still kind of work, because since we know that she was apparently is Rukkhadevata technically, but she shrank and lost her memory, so she's technically a new person, but not really, but still. Could have stretched her legs and called it a day. Stretch her legs, huh?
Because you are me, and I am you.
But da 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 da. They really just came out and said it.
You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul.
Yeah, just stretch your legs out.
Imagine it this
like
way.
this.
Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root.
Would have been
and
fine.
grow,
Nobody would have
continuing
noticed.
the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years.
Oof.
But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
You were joking, too bad. He probably pays prostitutes to pretend to be his mommy with a wig and clothes, so he doesn't have to just act on his father-son bonding fantasy. Ends with him crying in front of her, asking why she doesn't love him. I can't wait, Stu. You're gonna be thrilled. Because like I don't know how it's gonna happen. Like if I had to, unless I mean I'll shut up because maybe he'll pop up at the end. Maybe we'll get an inkling of how it'll happen by the end of this quest.
If this is true,
I have one idea, but even that one I don't think quite lines up.
Going to be a great Archon like you someday?
You already are.
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
Oh.
But perhaps
it's a
you
compliment.
may become an even greater Archon than I.
Yeah.
I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone.
I never got angry and murdered a
Along
man
with
lip.
the blessings
I
from
just
your
made
past
Reddit.
experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
I have faith in her. I'm not going to say she'll become one because she already is. Again, her competition is not that tough.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Nope, they just relied on Reddit.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate.
Guy from Chad
It's
Bean
so
turns
nice
out to
to
be a
speak with you,
virgin.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off
These are the
Irminsul
kind of
and
people who
created
simp
you,
for horrible people
I've
and
also
pay
looked
this
forward to
artist and
talking with
murder
you.
her.
Could you tell me why
Probably.
you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
It's the cataclysm.
At that time,
It's the same
the
shit.
seven were all summoned to the nation of Condor. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to.
And yet you ended up dead like most of them anyway.
Irminsul.
God.
The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand
Can he do
it.
the Fandango?
The
We're
world
skipping the
is
important
constantly
questions here.
rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge
That's way
to
more
pollute
important than finally figuring
Irminsul,
out what the hell happened in Conria.
I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
I think it's more that
At
just
that
they're not
time,
allowed to understand.
I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone.
Probably because of, you know, some even higher
Which is
power
why
being
I
a
created
bitch.
a device that compiled human wisdom
Celestia!
and named it the Akasha.
It's
Hey,
truly
Bess.
the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha.
Yeah, you missed Stu meeting his arch
Then I
nemesis.
compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of
Forbidden
paradox.
knowledge is that Sonic fan art
So,
exists. Oh god.
I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation.
That's not
in
my
the next
theory.
Samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution.
It's a good theory,
from
but it's not my
Irminsul
theory.
forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world.
Are we about to retcon the original Archon out of reality?
But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
Can we just fucking do that?
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
Oh.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, We perceive its wonders until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch
Oh.
and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky.
I'm not crying, you're
Connecting
crying.
all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness.
She
from
did
the
not fuck the
deepest
tree.
darkness.
She's unfucking the tree. Oh, honey. Genshin evered. They did it. For once, they evered.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the
It
dreams
only
to the
took
people.
2 years. We just had the 2-year anniversary. Oh, hey, Charizard. Oh! Oh, that's right. Shit, yeah. Wouldn't even
Goodbye,
hear that.
people of Sumeru.
Oh.
May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Yeah, you guys are actually allowed to do that again. Oh. You know, right there. You little patoot.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
Not gonna lie, I am too. That was beautiful, but the one thing I am confused about is if, like, were they separate people after all? Like, I don't know. I don't know if the implication is that they actually were separate people or not anymore. I don't know. I'm a little confused on that point now, but it doesn't really matter.
We've just saved the world, right?
It's one of those things where, like, even if she is, like, she got reset and shrunk in the wash and, like, lost any sense of her old identity, that she might as well be a different person, so. Like, whether or not how literal that is kind of immaterial.
So why am I crying?
Oh. Oh, shit, did even you forget? Did even you forget? Oh. Oh, no.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad.
She totally doesn't. It's fucking just us because we're the outsider or whatever. Oh.
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
She don't remember. I remember because I'm an alien or whatever.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Do you not remember? Or are you lying to me? Everyone's forgot about Rukkhadevata. Should I tell them the truth? I mean, that would literally defeat the entire point. I'm sleepy. This class is taking a while. Is that her telling me to knock it off? Don't even think about telling them.
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long.
Oh,
But
fuck!
finally I have the chance to be alone with you.
Oh,
All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
Damn it! I was like, are we really gonna fucking get out of this with a gnosis? Cause he already fucking left, you whore. Shit! Of course we're not gonna, of course Nahida's not gonna keep Raiden's. Hi, Dr. Nick!
The doctor. What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods.
Man, the new season of Doctor Who got weird.
This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin.
I thought the next Doctor was supposed to be a black dude. This is erasure. Mihoyo, you've gone too far this time.
Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Don't phrase it like that, dude.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
Oh, was that a different build? That's lazy. I thought the thing was that all the builds were like all the builds were different, since he looked different in the manga, and then the implication is that like the original one was super old from that trailer. Shit.
Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
I mean, it's like this character's not even actually playable, and who knows if he even actually will be. It was unreal to ever expect that they'd make a separate model just to establish that, and also, you know, that would spoil the twist, but still. Like, I thought that was the whole thing, is that they're all, like, different ages, slightly different appearances. Again, he's like that doctor from Blockade Battlefront.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals.
All of them? Like, how literal is that? Like, I know that was what I was saying, I thought, but like, is it like literal? Does he have a baby version of him back home? Does he have a 1-year-old doctor?
That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life.
Good girl.
Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
His baby doctor is just Stewie Griffin! Can someone draw that? Can someone draw baby Dr. Stewie Griffin? Blast you, vile woman!
Since you are in the academia, why
Fucking
wait
hell.
until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment?
I was gonna say, Nahida, I don't think he gave a shit if that actually worked or not. It was just something new and interesting to try. Like, ooh, making a god. I've never done that before. This man would shove a pine comb up his butt if you just told him it would be a new experience.
It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
I know this kind of character. I know exactly what I'm dealing with.
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If they the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
That's future me's problem.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all.
That's a good line. That's a really good line. I'm gonna keep that. That's 26-year-old me's problem. He's the one already back at Snezhnaya.
All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials.
Don't you fucking touch her. I swear to God.
For example, the Gnosis.
I'm guessing that means I was wrong and he actually doesn't already have hers, probably. I don't see when he would have had an opportunity to contact her.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the god of wisdom.
You literally were completely okay with her being disposed as the god of this world. Disposed.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence.
I love you. You're such a good girl. Look at you knowing all these big words. Look at you calling the man out.
I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Ooh!
Awaken the heavenly principles?
I don't know what that means, but it sounds cool.
Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws.
Sorry, babe, but if you're not wearing the exact same clothes and wearing a wig that's the exact same color and hairstyle as my mommy, then there is no sex.
Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising.
I'm half related to Joey Wheeler.
I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the god of wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
$1,000, so I can C6 myself.
I don't know what that means, but very well.
How about erasing all your other segments?
Oh, Did she just tell him to kill himself? She basically just said kill yourself.
So this is how you wish to restrict me.
Bruh!
The most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time.
That's why she said it, bruh. You were so proud of the fact that you fucking did that.
Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo.
Yo, no, that
A
means he's gonna
suitably
kill
wise
Stewie
decision
Griffin.
on your part.
Or wait, which ones? Do you have a fucking kill switch? Can you communicate telepathically with the other ones? What would be the only one left? Because again, the original is like an old-ass man, right?
Yes. How very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Bruh. So, yeah, wait a minute. So this is cool, and good on her for having that counter, for having that be the condition. But yeah, like, if this is actually about to happen, one, what was even the point of having him have all the clones? And two, yeah, this literally is only about to work because apparently this guy's a fucking bitch. Like, this guy is just the one bitchy clone who is totally cool with the idea of being the only one left because apparently he likes to fight himself a lot. Hey, Pom, this the doctor. This the hot doctor. He's a bitch, though. You've seen him. You've claimed him before. You claimed the manga version of him. You liked him even when he was cringe.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
She's sassy. She's had a hell of a day. This was a very good story quest. I would actually recommend watching the VOD back, because this shit's been pretty good, in my opinion. But yeah, let's just say Nahia's have a hell of a day and is sick of being nice.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
This man hates himself.
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead.
This guy's voice actor is great, by the way. I forget who it is. I believe I was told back when it first got announced in that trailer that it's the same guy who did the fucking cringe-ass teacher from 13 Sentinels. But he's doing a great job. Mick Winger, that's him, yeah. I'd like to watch it in Japanese at some point, because I believe his Japanese voice actor is also Momotaro's from Kamen Rider Den-O. So I imagine that's pretty good as well. But yeah, he's doing a great job.
But what I'd like to know is...
very punchable.
How can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
Scaramouche, yeah, Stu has formed a blood oath against Scaramouche, the tiny man. We beat the shit out of him. He had a god Gundam, we killed it. Momotaros. Yeah, Japanese Dottore is Momotaros, I believe. I believe that's what I remember reading.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have
been
so
short-sighted? You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have...
Oh, is this the other ones are fucking bit? They can't talk to each other!
You will regret this!
Oh, that one was a baby! That one was Stewie Griffin!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Oh my god, you could just fucking do that? That's fucked up. Who gave you the kill switch? If you're the bitchiest one, apparently, who the fuck let you have the kill switch? Jesus Christ. You will rule the day!
Here, Take it.
I still think this is stupid, but okay.
The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time.
Man, stay out. Episode title, Stewie Griffin is dead. I'm writing it down.
You sit on a throne of lies!
Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
You gotta get me something else if you want a twofer, buddy. At least a cookie.
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
I love her. She's so smart.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there?
You know, besides the fact that you guys are clearly gathering all these goddamn things for some kind of nefarious purpose, and if you get both of these here, you only need 2 fucking more.
Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to
How is her
deliver
playstyle?
what's
She's
desired
broken.
of the Seeker?
I talked about it at length earlier in the stream pump, but she is super, super broken.
Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
John Impact killed Stewie Griffin. Trade it for information? Is there anything she can't find out, especially now that she's in charge again? She's the god of wisdom. That's the whole thing with the Dendro Archon pump. She is the smartest of all smart cookies.
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
I'm sickened, but curious.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Oh my god, we are coming back to that. This is the shit Scaramush was ranting about in his first appearance! She is not older than Zhongli. She is, in fact, the youngest of the Archons. She is only 500.
What can you possibly know that the god of wisdom can't?
I know what's in the case in Pulp Fiction.
Well, now I gotta
Do it. I was going to talk about this earlier, but yeah, for the record, that's my guess. The whole forbidden knowledge thing, that is absolutely my guess. Is that this is all some kind of simulation, pocket dimension, whatever you want to call it. Fake reality, fake sky, scrap princess, I don't know what you want to call it, but yeah, it's that. I feel so sorry for new players, holy shit.
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world.
Yep. That's what the general public isn't allowed to know about. That's why Conria had to burn. Like, that was what that whole fucking thing was over, right? Is that somehow that information got out there.
Once I finish telling you about this,
and that's why nobody will fucking talk about
time for me
Conria.
to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Fade to black, we're not actually going to get to hear it. Not the full thing. Blah, 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 blah.
Blah? Blah, blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, blah.
Blah. Several days later.
Together! Okay. Wake her up.
Huh?
Happy
Alice
birthday!
says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today?
Pretty good.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
Alright, save Nahida, pass the fuck out. Now we're back in Gandivaville. I heard Sino brought us here. Nari complains Sino was always sending people to him, but he's taking good care of us. So look, there's this thing called imaginary space in the Sea of Quanta. Like, that's absolutely where we're going with this. I'm not sure how fucking deep the connection's gonna run, but yeah. Could've just had lips muted and Nahida's eyes wide in shock and horror. That honestly would have been more effective. Like, I know the fading to black and the text screen is, like, their default for doing stuff like that, but, like, yeah, I actually would have kind of preferred that. If they had just, like, muted whatever Dottore was saying, and then had Nahida, like, kind of freak out. After exhausting ourselves, we had a good rest here. After a few days, finally recovered enough to be able to go back. What they've said, the Akasha has been turned off completely, and the people of Sumeru will no longer rely on Reddit. Such a big change will certainly affect people's lives, but it'll definitely be a good thing.
Come on, Traveler, let's go!
Okay, is that my, is that the last, constellation for Dendro Traveler? I think it is, yeah. Hey! I wanted to see 6 Nahida, not myself.
Good morning! Looks like you're awake.
There's some things gained, but some things lost. I was gonna say, at least she actually made a fair trade. Fucking Miko literally just kind of gave away the Gnosis. Nahida gave away 2 Gnosises. But at least she did do something useful in exchange for it. Or get something useful in exchange for it.
Yep.
Hi, Kale. Are you a scaly? Is your scalyism cured?
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you like it.
Ah, shit, I forgot to pick up his weekly boss materials. I did think about that. The fact that I've had to fight his boss fight, yet couldn't actually claim the rewards from it, so I'll have to fight him again off screen at some point.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy. Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better than ever.
Yep, she's
I
fine.
can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
Heck yeah.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious. Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night. Nope, Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. All right, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilu. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days. Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
It's happened like 5 times. Just part of the job.
Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you.
Oh, you're fine, Kale.
Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Check out a context chat. What'd you do?
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Did you screen cap your Scaramouche tirades?
Be sure to inform them.
Yeah! Oh, this is my new favorite rivalry. Stu, I know Genshin's not your cup of tea, but you're gonna be here next patch, right? You got now that you've opened this can of worms, you gotta be here for when we actually pull for him and do his story quest and shit next time. You need to suffer.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
You doing all right? You got struck by god lightning.
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
Well, from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
I need to see how this anime rivalry
I'm not that
shakes
busy,
out.
Really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
Tagnari, I'm like 90% sure I've already gotten all of those.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions
Watch
and left.
American Dad at some point.
Then you
I'd like
probably
to.
already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
What are you talking about? He's a regular party animal.
You and Kale are both Sino's close
The
friends.
Dr. Genocide was hilarious. That was fucking great. Again, I
Kala
kind
has
of...
taken over some of my tasks.
I'm not
these
sure how much I
days.
like that
I don't think she'll
development.
have time for it. Not to
Because I feel like
mention
it
me.
kind of takes away from the unique opportunity the Doctor having that gimmick presented. Like, again,
You
the
see,
fact
some
is, we were never going to
VIPs
get,
have
like,
come to
a
the
bunch of
forest
different models
recently.
of him.
Huh? VIPs? Very
Like, they were
important
never going to
lineups?
properly take advantage of that,
Well,
not in the game
technically
anyway, maybe in the
speaking, they
more
are
manga.
former
They do more
VIPs.
manga.
The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest.
Like, I can't be
and
too
the people they had
heartbroken over it,
previously
but still.
imprisoned have all been released.
But yeah, Stewie Griffin. Stewie Griffin Dottore being one of the casualties is its own reward.
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers.
Boo!
Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to
Boo!
cultivating wisdom in the Avidya forest.
Should have
When they
killed
learned
them!
that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do,
Boo,
really.
sages!
But
Boo.
that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Yay! Will do!
Stu's rivalry with Scaramouche and killing children in general. Stu doesn't like kids in general, but especially shit kids. And I think Scaramouche counts as a shit kid. You recognize the Cartman Boo? Shh! That's one of my best gags. People can't know that I just stole that from South Park. Don't give away the secret. I mean, Boo Hojo! Am I right? Boo. Completely original joke. Donut steal. Scaramouche's chopper. Oh, there's a good one, yeah. The One Piece's real chopper redraw with Scaramouche, that'd be good. You're gonna jack it in San Diego?
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time.
Another totally
Everything has
funny,
already
completely
been
original,
prepared.
completely original joke. Kind
Mr.
of.
Zubair,
Very
I
good.
finished telling
We are all
things up
very
here.
funny and very original.
Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really
Is that
that
a
much
bun
to ask of our
chopper
guests?
emote? Good
It's
God.
affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
Ah, that's right.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon.
We got your letter, so here we are!
You're the best. The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
Dude, she grew on me a lot after that quest, but don't be a dick. Come on.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying
We
Milu's
just found
dances
the
having good
Sumeru
taste,
equivalent of
then
that guy who
almost
simps for
everybody has
Barbara.
good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody
Oof.
will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too.
I think she's amazing too.
Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here.
The action,
Traveler
the
and
people.
Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Idea you want to steal from my subathon? They can pick a girl I'm going to date. If the money goal is reached, I date them all. Oh no!
Yeah, we can also check out how everything
I mean, that is the only way I would ever do a fucking harem run.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia.
I don't know how that
As
works,
for
though.
Sino, we've only
In terms
heard
of
that
like
he
picking
appears
which
at
one.
the
Like I like the
Academia
idea.
from time
I
to
like the
time.
idea of a harem run if we meet the
I'm
goal.
not too sure about Ramon's
But
whereabouts.
I'm a
My guess is that he's with
I'm a
Dia.
negative Nancy. So I'm going
As
to
for
assume we
Dina's
won't
side,
do it.
I just hope
In
she's
which case I'm
feeling
wondering
better.
how we decide which one we
I
do
sent
date.
her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
I know prophets.
Got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Whatever voted on girls when we go to Valentine's Day with. Yeah. Like I said, I like the idea. I like the idea of the final goal for like the super expensive CPU I want.
I'll go to the Adventurers
Being
Guild
the,
later and ask Ms.
being
Catherine
the
if
harem
she
round?
knows how to get one of those cameras.
Yes, please
Not
do.
sure what to do in the
I'm sure
meantime
the
until
audience
we
would be
get there.
thrilled at the chance of receiving
It's
commemorative
too hard to like
gifts.
plan out the routes ahead.
It could be our special
I don't think I
surprise
can
that we
keep.
prepare for
I don't think I
everyone.
could set up the game in like a way
think
where I
it's an
have all the
amazing
girls
idea.
stuck at rank 9,
Who
stuck wherever
knows?
the romance
If
point
we
is.
take more pictures, they might even become the signature souvenir of the Grand Bazaar.
I mean, maybe I can.
And Nilou will become even more famous. Ha! It won't be long till people are fighting for front row at your performances.
I've heard that this camera is not just something anyone can use as they please. It must be aimed properly, and subjects should pose for the best results.
We beat the Ava. We did it.
Should we get ready then? Perhaps we should wear something a little more appropriate.
Don't pretend that alternate costumes are something this game can just easily add.
I think we look absolutely fine. If anything, when we pose for this, clever invention, we should just be ourselves.
Can't do the hair out, you know, like
You
cheat
really
even in the
think so?
game, yeah. Again, I would if the price are right. I'm just not sure what I'd do if the price is wrong. Can I just fast travel up there? I can. It's hot. Yeah, I don't like cheating. If I were paid enough to, I would in a goddamn video game. We could do that for a specific run. Oh yeah, again, no, exactly, again, like, with how many times I'm talking about doing potential run-throughs for Persona 5. Like, yeah, I'm totally cool just doing one to do a potential harem run for money. But again, like I said, I just don't quite understand how it would work.
We haven't seen Alhaitham
Anything seem familiar? He had a lot of shit. He had, obviously, his mecha was just a very, very upscaled, less girl version of the Raiden boss fight. He had some fucking moves that looked like, air share avoids, with, like, the whole, like, the black holes appearing behind him and spawning lightning shit out of him. There was a lot going on there. I can't quite recognize all of it, I'm sure. I'm sure there's more than those.
Hey there! Have you seen Al-Haytham around?
Saw a glowing tree. We did see a glowing tree.
Yes, it seems Scribe Al-Haytham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cavey was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here.
Oh no. Oh no, is one, that's not how I thought you were gonna pronounce his name. Two, is he Fujo Bait? Is he the Fujo Bait?
Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
You would not believe how bad their relationship is. Boy, howdy, sister, let me tell you. Is he mad that he cheated on him with Sino? Happy birthday to Kijino, aka Kusaka 2.0. Kaveh. Is that how they said it? I thought it was like Kava. For all I know, that's the more correct one. Again, they've been really bad about the pronunciations of some of these names in Sumeru.
Oh, Haytham should be around here somewhere, right?
Let's go, gays! Here he is, this bitch. I saw you. I figured he had some kind of cameo this patch because I saw him popping up on Twitter all of a sudden, like an actual 3D model, like official screenshots. I think they even announced his voice actor.
Oh, he's over there. But it looks like he might not have time for us.
P4 money goal to date, Marie. I'd do it. For enough money? It's just a video game? It'd guarantee my new PC or whatever the hell I'm getting it for? I'd do it. $30 for each girl and everyone wasn't paid. It's the rank 9? I don't know about $30. Yeah, I don't know. It depends. It depends on when again, the whole reason this topic came up is because I was talking about doing this as like the last for real this time thing for the PC. Because the last thing I'm gonna buy is the graphics card. So just to do like some kind of celebration type thing. Maybe like a yeah, sorry I missed that part. Like some kind of subathon thing and like, you know, just the longer I go, the better a graphics card I can get, yada yada.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
Oh, you're a bitch, aren't you? Oh, I immediately don't like you. Why are you henpecking?
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Yeah, they were bitches. You got a problem with that?
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Also, yeah, why are there so many autos? You've got some NPC named Otto back in Mondstadt. You've got Ayato having his taste in fashion and voice actor. Now you've got this guy having his hair. Bruh. He's got red eyes. He's not full-on Otto. It's fine.
Well, I
more manageable than a regular goal.
sage.
Yeah, like I said, again, this is very early prototype planning and will not be happening anytime soon. I gotta try and get me that Goro figure first.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Kashara War. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
He immediately said it the way I thought it was said. I love inconsistent pronunciations. I'm so glad that they don't double check those. Albedo.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Because he probably doesn't. You're being a bitch, dude. Sorry. You're fine, Best. No, like, again, I appreciate other people helping out, because I don't know how to manage this kind of shit.
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
This guy's a little bitch, isn't he? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Stu. I'm actually on the opposite camp. I immediately think this guy is a much bigger bitch than Scaramouche. Mostly because he's a grown-ass man. And he's acting like a fucking henpecked husband. He's like, why didn't you call me? I was away on business and things happened. Things happened and you won't tell me what happened. Why didn't you call me? Why won't you look at me during?
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
What are the odds we get another male Archon? Minuscule. There was something I read a while back about apparently the Hydro Archon being female, possibly being a mistranslation, because they refer to her as female in the that big overview trailer narrated by Dane. But it seems like it may not have been. That may have just been like people latching onto something, some ambiguous terminology in other languages or whatever. Justice Archon is almost certainly a girl. Fire Archon is almost certainly going to be a Himiko XP. And the Saritsa is explicitly a girl. So I think we're fucked. I think that Venti and Zhongli are the sole penises in a sea of estrogen. It's very unfortunate.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
Did I say Justice Archon? Hydra, sorry. She's the Hydra Archon, but one of her nicknames is the God of Justice. I'm sure she's a very nice lady.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Oh yeah, he's your roommate, you mentioned that. Oh, they're going hard with the Fujo bait on these two. Fucking bickering like that. And they live together. Holy shit. Even I think this is shameless.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Can I imagine this guy randomly pretending people to be his mother and watching either edgelord or very weird porn anime? No, but that's only because this man's clearly gay.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance
what
of
shameless
architectural
move
and
the
aesthetic
Fujo made
matters,
with these
you
two.
probably wouldn't understand.
I will get some sip.
Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
You're really stupid, aren't you? Do you not read the papers? Did you not hear what happened in Inazuma?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
Oh my god. Do you speak English? It's not that deep, bro.
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
The lip syncing is always rough, because, again, this game gets dubbed into, like, 4 different languages, I think.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Good God! Are there any Kave simps out there? That guy do anything for anyone? Besides being blonde? I don't know about that one. I think that guy's kind of an idiot. No offense.
Hey, Alhaitham!
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar.
Well, clearly nobody
We'll
actually
also
got
be
one.
celebrating Zino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to Alhaitham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole academia was practically turned upside down.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia
Paimon's voice sounds less annoying than you thought it was.
Spend the rest of their
It goes
lives
back and forth.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them.
And yet I'll
4
still
of the
pull
6
from the
great
views on
sages were
Alhaitham's
possessed by their
banner.
desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the academia. I don't know where to begin.
Sounds powerful.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound.
Yeah, I think Paimon's voice
It's
kind of
said
just
that when
depends
the
on how
academia
Karina's
was
feeling
first
in the booth
founded,
that day.
The Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different
Sometimes
types of
she's
wisdom.
way too shrill, sometimes
Numerous
she's not actually
Darshans
that
have
bad.
sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now.
I got a top operator tag.
They
Ooh,
were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were
No worries,
only
Boop.
rescued after Azar's downfall.
don't bother me. That's
So
important.
who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find
Top
someone
operator tags and archetypes
Yes.
are rare.
Normally, new sages are
All right,
selected
let's-
based on a strict set of criteria.
new? Oh, didn't you just say something
We could
about
have
becoming
Saria,
a
I'm
sage?
pretty sure I already have
If they
her.
pick you,
Chen,
then
definitely
we
already have
a huge
her.
connection in Sumeru.
Ak. Try for Hoshi or Saria, or try for top operator healing and roll the dice. Saria's also on there. I don't have the other 2 though. I'd like something new. I'd like to try to get something new, I think, so we'll go with top operator and healing. I assume you can hear me, but just in case I will type it as well.
Yes, about that.
Show me potato salad!
You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge
I
of
wouldn't mind a
personnel
Nightingale.
affairs
Nightingale's very
nominated
pretty.
me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
3-way coin flip, let's fucking go.
Why? Ugh, can't you be a little more ambitious?
Nah, I don't
I'm
think
not
he
even
cares.
interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is
No.
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
Then why do you live with him? You're feeding the Fujos too hard, buddy.
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you were our planner,
Oh
remember
my
to
God,
attend
they
the
were
celebration feast
roommates.
in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Bruh. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe my brain's just broken and I'm reading too much into it. Maybe they're not. Maybe it's not as blatant as I'm thinking it is. But I don't know. You have two characters that bicker like that. Do the, oh, we're not even friends thing. And yet they were roommates. Like, come on. They know what they're doing. We're gonna say goodbye to Torre again.
This is Port Ormos.
Oh no, we're here for Dia. Oh no, not Charizard.
Is that Paimon I hear?
Oh, I don't care.
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life.
Zoro
I don't know
and
if you've heard, but
Sanji.
Elazar
The
has
Zoro and
completely
Sanji
disappeared,
thing.
and all the patients have recovered.
Did the
Are
meteors
you
from
kidding?
Fish's Vent have any
Knowing
connection to
them and the
Honkai
connections
concepts?
they've got,
Not to my
I'm
knowledge.
sure they've heard about it.
Who's this bitch? She is an NPC we met during the first half of the Archon quest for this area. She's a rich lady. She had magical scaly cancer, but Nahida talked to her personally because Nahida's a good god and tried to help people even when she was locked up, so she talked to her through her dreams and encouraged her and all that gay shit. And then the game acted like she was dead, but then she wasn't because we'd be so heartbroken if anything happened to this intriguing character.
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
Scaly cancer may
I
not be
want to
related.
take a risky
May
job
not be related to
and
Honkai.
put my body to
it
the
probably
test
is.
again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I
You could
hadn't
become a
joined in that
pirate.
plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with
Join
this
up
idea.
with Beto and Kazuha's crew.
I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them?
Ooh, Jirard.
I didn't expect him to still remember that.
Pretty.
I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other good
Are
on
they trying to
mercenary.
lesbian these two? I think so. They were also trying to
Me
lesbian her
neither.
with Candace.
But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. I'll hate them probably just like the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very
Why is
start
academia
because I knew
spelled
it'd be
weird?
right up my
I have
alley.
no
Even
idea.
if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
It was spelled the regular way up until Sumeru actually got released.
If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I'm not sure why they changed it. I'm not sure if it being spelled that way is, like, technically supposed to be more accurate to one of the regions Sumeru is based on. Or if they just did it to be different. It's actually really unclear.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
It's just part of who she is. She's like a bird, baby.
Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing
We
off.
get it, miHoYo. Everyone in this world is gay.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll
Stop
be too picky
pretending that any of you can change clothes.
I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
Oh, that's right, Boop. You're all powerful. Really long epilogues for these quests. I was gonna say, yeah,
All right,
yeah, it's kind
then
of got the
this is
same
how I'll
problem as
show up.
Honk Guy going on that I talked about last time,
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
where we have like this really cool ending set piece that's kind of undermined
Sure.
Thank you so much
by
for letting us know.
somewhat
we'll see
boring
you there.
talk-heavy dialogue afterwards. I am so sorry for thinking.
By the way,
I would have
do you
started
happen to
this
know
last
where
night.
Sino and Raman are?
I would have gotten this started last night if I knew that this one Archon quest was going to be over 5 hours. Holy crap.
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru Village. You can try your luck there.
Can we invite Candace this time? I don't care that she's not a 5-star. She should have been, and she deserves to help us celebrate.
As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him. Don't mention it. You'd better get going.
All right, on to our next stop.
More the name of the place. So they named this academia, but spelled weird. Again, unless that is, if that is like somehow a more accurate spelling, and like I said, in like one of the cultures that that Sumeru is like actually based on, then obviously no offense. Like I just don't know. Maybe German? Mondstadt's the one based on Germany. Later, Banana. You have a good one. I'm just waiting. I assume we're still gonna have, like, something cool at the end. Like, we keep talking about the celebration, assuming Nilou didn't lie to us. I swear to God. Young lady, if you fucking lied to me, if there's no cool party, I want a cool party. I want a cool party where everybody eats like pigs, and Sino makes a stupid joke about his fucking card game finally. I want that to be the ending of this.
It's
Do
been
it.
a while since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you here?
Hey, good looking, what's cooking?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Where should you start, Ninja? On what? On your photoshops? I think Dr. Stewie Griffin is the big one.
Yeah, you're the
If
one
that's
who brought us
possible.
to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
How oddly specific.
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Roman! And, huh? Sataria?
Hill?
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well...
Oh, wait, is this the lady we
you're pretty
gaslit?
famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are
This is the
friends.
lady we fucking
No need to be so
gaslit to
guarded.
guilt trip her into telling us about what the
I
sages
see.
were doing. I remember her. How you doing?
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Not German, it's Mother
Yeah.
Russia. No,
Go ahead.
Snezhnaya is
All right,
Russia.
well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
Full vision of the context. Dottore was elaborating on how he, like, the way his, like, split personalities, not split personalities, the way his segments work. You know, there are, like, 50 different versions of him. Apparently, the way they work is that, like, he had a different segment for each time period in his life. I took that literally to mean that he has one segment for every age he has ever been, however old the original one actually is, including a one-year-old version. And somebody else pointed out that one-year-old Dottore would just be Stewie Griffin. So, Stewie Griffin, but with Dottore's hair and stupid mask.
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance.
A group of Dottore with
Miss
one
Sataria
is
is
Stewie.
more than welcome to come teach here.
Sure.
Her arrival is like
Mainly
a
just
star
the Stewie, but if
shining
you
in
want to
the
have a
desert
whole
night.
ass mob.
The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and
Goji
travelers
Prime.
who get
Me,
lost
that
in the
entire
night.
quest.
They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the Academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission.
I actually don't mind them giving closure to this NPC either, because again, I genuinely felt bad for this lady when we fucking gaslit her.
Very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding
These two
my
are just
soul.
NPCs, but yeah.
Sataria,
Again, I actually remember who these two are.
Path, and the longer
These two
you
are actually
ignore
not horribly
it,
done
the tighter the
NPCs.
Academia's grasp on you will become.
I'm not sure if I'm this
Sataria,
interested. Like, oh
why
man, what are
haven't you
you two
gone
gonna do
home?
now that the country is
Never
saved?
forget that the desert that
I don't
belongs
think I care
to you
that much,
lies
but
elsewhere.
whatever.
Miss.
The rest of this quest
These
was really
words
fucking
sparked
good.
something in me, and I
Spoiler
knew that
alert
I
for
had
Final
to bring
Thoughts. I
something
enjoyed
back
this one
to my
immensely.
people
This
after
one was
going
really cool.
home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar
They also
didn't
actually both
belong
have
there
kind of unique
anymore.
designs, yeah.
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
This wouldn't have happened if you had just killed him.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert,
Nico B got
as
to Triton.
instructed by
Cool.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Triton was a
I
cool
believe
guy.
the people will make
I like
good use of
Triton a
them.
lot.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among
Yo,
the
really
people,
tough for not having playable
deserving
bars,
of high
right?
praise and admiration. I
Yeah,
hope
no,
people
plenty of
with wisdom
NPCs
like
are
that
beefy.
priest will rise again among the desert dwellers.
There is no reason
Then
that
we'll
they couldn't
once
just
again
rig
see
up a
the
playable
wisdom
version
and
of one.
glory that once shook the world.
Get a little more
Enough
variety
about
going.
us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Milu. Milu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration?
It's not that Paimon.
Feast?
It's just that this is the only outfit he knows.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that
There'll
kind
be
of expression
trading
from Lord
cards.
Sino.
I'm in.
You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
You two come along. You're all right.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here.
Wisdom created out was
Besides, I need to
foreshadowed
look
with the
after
scene
Miss
where the Resistance
Sataria in
encounters
the
the
desert,
Shogun,
so
wasn't?
I'll have
In
to
what way?
pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and
Tender
the art you
Soji.
symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful.
That
So
would
much
explain
so
it.
that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down.
Be sure to give her the message.
Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got
The
it.
scene where everyone wishes just let him in the Ace Eternal Realm. Ah. Oh, fan art of his sister. Oh, that's cute. Okay, yeah, I am so sorry this has ended up taking this long. Sorry, sir, but you're ineligible. Scaramouche, you are ineligible to become God. You can't be a god unless you are at least 5'2". Venti is 5'2" with his hat. Your hat's too flat to give you the edge, so it doesn't count. No, no, no. Not allowed. Unless somebody wants to give me the money to YOLO pull for Nahida's weapon. Nah. Not allowed. Oh, right. I gotta wait for, clock to turn over. Did I go too far or not far enough? What? A god is taller than you, secret. Oh, shoot, 1900, not 900. I can't see. I have my glasses on, but the capture is relatively small, and I'm sitting relatively far back from it. That's my back hurts.
Today's the big day.
There we go.
Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
I may even end up breaking this up for the YouTube and Twitch VODs. New Godzilla movie. I kept seeing something about that. Pretty cool. I keep going the wrong way. Fucking fastest way to get there. I guess we'll get there this way, surely. There. Let us increase our stamina bar further, Mihoyo. Please.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
We didn't invite Nahida. What the fuck is wrong with us?
Ah, there you are.
We're assholes.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
And we also didn't invite
You
Candace.
look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow, Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here.
Time passes gradually.
Whoa,
Everyone had fun.
So delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
Yeah, I always eat my
The
meals
food was
standing up.
specially
Shut up.
prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast.
It's too hard for
Everyone
everyone
that
to
came
animate
said that you
sitting down.
saved
Don't worry
Sumeru
about it.
And wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
Do
My
not
lady sure
fuck
has
on
a
the
way with
picnic
words.
spread.
Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a
Aww.
team. Then, it took even more luck for
Didn't
us
he
to
laugh real?
formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah. Everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part. And thanks to everyone's efforts,
You remember seeing Venti for the first time ever on Twitter? You saw a post of
So,
fan art
would
with
you
him
say we're
nude,
good actors
only showing his
too?
backside with his ass sticking out, and thought, damn, that girl has a nice ass. Not realizing he was a dude. Stu, I'm pretty sure that was like a good, at least, a healthy, I'm gonna go with a healthy 40% people's first experience with him. Maybe more. He's very pretty.
it's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times.
He is very
she's
pretty, and
finally
he is literally
returned.
based on a female character from Honkai. So, and not unreasonable.
Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it.
Oh, is that what reality is now? It's the same thing. It's just they don't realize that it was another person technically. If it even, I don't know if it even necessarily was another person for sure. Like I said, I'm not sure if this is just like their way of like quote unquote kind of correcting things because nobody realized they were the same person, or I don't know. I'm still a little unclear on that, but again, ultimately does not really matter. I think the message is kind of the same either way. It's just my personal curiosity.
This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
Ooh.
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
It's like is this what happens when shit gets retconned in DC
Yeah,
comics?
what's with that face?
Is this how it
You
feels?
knew all of this already.
Is this what it feels like to be that one pirate guy from Infinite Crisis? Oh, this sucks.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru, and what did they do in return?
Understanding of history changed. Everything is different now. The only one in the whole world remembers Ruka Tavada even existed. And that happened. I'll respect her choice and keep the secret
If
for
you
her.
bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way.
As far as the
While
Court
we're
of
on
Law
this
will be able to
topic,
approve.
Why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all.
Went after the tree against somebody.
But every
touched
person
it. Nobody
handling the
touched the
selection
tree.
process.
Nobody
said that
touched the
you are
Irminsul
most
while we were there.
suitable
We just
candidate to
went
lead
there.
the Academia right
well,
now.
rewrite anything? Yeah. like, basically the only way to, like, finally actually permanently purge all the corruption stuff that was happening because of everything 500 years ago, the forbidden knowledge, was to, it wasn't enough just to wipe out the knowledge. We had to wipe out knowledge of Rukkhadevata along with it. So, yeah.
Why? Because
Original
you
Archon
dethroned
go
the Tsar
boom.
from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew a Tsar for my own personal gain.
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage.
World forget me? Yeah. Her full sentence was, the world must completely forget me.
If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all? So
Wait back,
that's
wait
the
back,
only
wait
reason
back,
why you joined
me.
us and came up with all those plans?
Fucking bitch.
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got.
Oh, that
quite the
one's dead now.
personality.
You flatter me.
All right then.
The one who
How
waved
about
to us
you?
is totally dead
You've already
now.
resumed work as the General
Shit.
Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
If I want to be happy, that's
Even
what my
so,
trading cards are for.
Keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day. Just like I'm doing now.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Ah, there you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take note of it.
It's great.
That's good.
Next time, bring
It's
chairs.
the first time I've
and
ever
a table.
invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight.
I think this
I'll
one's
be
less of a
happy as
simulation,
long
more
as
of
you're
an
enjoying
unnatural fork in the
yourselves.
road, yeah. Yeah, like, I'm not sure if it's necessarily that literal as just being a fake world or whatever, but just the general idea that something's fucky-wucky here.
I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
No problem. I'm genuinely very glad that this quest brought you back into it. You got fucked over.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello! Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is delicious.
Want to play Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah. I don't often come to such places. But it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
Oh, don't worry about that.
There's always next time. We're friends after all. This feast is pretty good. I like it.
Another! Smash his mug. Hey, about your sister.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
I thought you might find it boring.
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. Unlike the farces at the Academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
Why do you live with him? Jesus.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
This fucking sitcom-ass rivalry. What is this? I'm tired. This quest is almost. This has been going on for almost 6 hours now, Paimon.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you put something yummy in your tummy.
Please don't phrase it like that.
Of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
Oh, it's over there. Guess you know after dark? I mean, I'm still up for it if everyone else is. But I'm always up late. Other people get much more sleepy than me.
It's me.
Oh, hey! Why didn't we invite you? I'm just permanently connected to you.
You may blame me for being a
I'm very okay with this.
self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Anything you need, cutie patootie?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
Anything you want.
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
Oh.
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
You gotta do it yourself. I want you to get out and meet all these people in person.
But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want.
Nothing could ever be ruined by you ever. Get your adorable patoot out here. You need to start practicing meeting new people now so that you can meet Klee whenever we get a crossover event. It'll be fine. Don't worry so much.
Let me think about it. Okay.
Made up your mind?
Yes, I have.
That's good. Wait, what?
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So...
Did you just body jack me?
I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
That's not what I meant! This does not count, and you know it, young lady! Don't say anything weird in my body.
Everyone!
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
It's me.
Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting.
Is
this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
That's me. How awkward is this scene if you're a male traveler?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Of course.
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person.
I don't know if this counts, but sure.
Thank you so much for rescuing me. Even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
You did, though. You're a boring NPC, but I remember your shit. You believed in her when, like, basically no one else did. That's the whole reason she appeared to you in the first place.
Dinyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so
None of that
ceremonious.
self-pitying crap. Get that out of here.
It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
Again, a 2-star. She's not exciting, but she serves a purpose, sure. Just like I said, told you everyone would love you.
Yeah.
Oh. Showed up for a surprise visit, brought the feast to its climax. Your joy flows in the air. Warm atmosphere of talking and laughter carries on into the night. Like 1 o'clock in the morning. Feast ends on a perfect note. The next day...
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
Yeah, alright.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Greetings, Jukes. On your way home from work? Cool.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony.
We are on the cusp of wrapping things up, I think.
Alright, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida?
Sure.
She should be in the academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
We could finish Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge Season 2, if anything. That's about all we're gonna have time left for at the rate we're going. Yeah, like I said, I do apologize. Has any other Archon quest been this beefy? Like any other single stage of the quest? This has all been Act 5. Like, I played a lot of the ones early on off screen, but like, I don't recall any single act being this fucking beefy. This is a big one. This feels like it was probably supposed to be in Act 5 and 6. But they just, I don't know, I guess they didn't think there was a good way to break it up. It's like, once we actually started the plan, there really was kind of no good stopping point.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know?
About the Akasha!
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently.
Nahida be like,
but
fuck
this
the
is
Redditors.
definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever.
Curtail.
The other big issue is the people of King
She has a very
Deshret.
nice vocabulary.
All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this.
Tear down these cultural walls.
It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
About what happened after I fell asleep.
You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Kusanali, did you give him the chess pieces? I didn't even get to see what your chess piece looked like.
Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation.
I personally still feel like it was a mistake to actually have their numbers be ranked by power level. I still swear to God there was something early on in the game that implied that that was not the case. But still, for whatever reason... I was gonna say, yeah, through number 3. That means the fucking sleepy girl is that ridiculous? I know Child has that line of dialogue where he talks about how she scares the shit out of him and he doesn't know why, but what the fuck? Oh, God. What the fuck can Dottore do other than clone himself? I want to see that man fight. That man looks like too much of a twink to actually put up that much of a fight. I want to see what the fuck he can actually do without his clone army.
However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor.
Was it fair?
I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate. The Heavenly Principles.
Kiana? Is that what she is?
In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws
I was gonna say, is that the... I don't know for sure if that's what she's talking about. She's talking about the thing that changed your fate. I can't think of what else she'd mean other than that. Like, she is what fucking separated us in the first place and started this whole mess.
And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis...
So she doesn't have a name? She's a concept?
The exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the god of wisdom.
And you're not gonna tell us what that is, are you? About Stu's favorite character.
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather.
Oh, you went back for him? Oh, okay. Okay, there goes that theory. I mean, maybe not. Like, I don't... My only theory for, like, how they could possibly make someone like him playable is if, like, when we killed him, we fucking factory reset him. And, like, he came back, and, like, he got back up again and was slightly less crazy, going by a different name or whatever. But, like, after his arc got revealed, he still looks like an asshole. And apparently he's just kind of knocked out. So I don't fucking know.
I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features.
The word airshare translates to ruler or law. Interesting.
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil.
I'll be his new mom. Okay.
In addition, there are still some
You're a little
mysteries
young for
left
this,
in him.
Nagita.
Some things
I'll
may be
take
very
your
clear
fucking
from
word
my
for it.
perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself.
Sure.
His future will be determined by fate.
His future will be determined by how high his sales numbers are.
I'm curious. I kind of avoided kit leaks because I was told to for Nahida. I'm curious. We should start getting leaks of like what his actual skills and everything are going to be like soon. I think the beta started today. I don't know if I want to check those out or not. Should I stay blind again? About Fontaine.
Is that where you're headed next?
Yep.
Fontaine, the nation of justice?
Which Honkai character is going to be in charge there? It's a heated debate right now. Is it going to be a Dudu XP, a Fuhua XP, or a Seele XP?
As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
The people need to know.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
Is the Archon Kevin Costner?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials.
Is that how that's pronounced? I thought it was Focalor. Oops.
However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial.
Yeah, there you go.
It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere.
Okay, so it is another girl. Damn it!
As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict.
I don't even necessarily have an issue with the gender ratio being 2 to 5. I just wish that if it were going to be lopsided, they had spaced them out better. Like giving us Venti and Zhongli right off the bat, and then just girls, 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 girls. Like, come on.
Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality.
That sounds like a Seele if I ever heard one. But then again, I get personality. I can't really predict based on personality. You wait another 5 years for another dude. I'm saying maybe have a girl first, and then a guy, and then maybe like 2 more girls and another guy. Like, just fucking space it out a little bit. Seele are the twins. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Rosalia and Lilia. I really want Rosalia and Lilia in this game. I don't care how. Mobius? Mobius would be a very interesting choice. I don't know. Like I said, it's kind of pointless to try to predict them based off of personality, because the fact is that Miko and Sakura are nothing alike. Raiden and Mei are nothing alike. I'm guessing Mei. I'm guessing Raiden Mei, or Makoto, her sister, was probably more like Mei. But yeah, the personalities do not necessarily carry over. I got nothing else. Nahida is probably the closest so far. Nahida feels very Terry. But other than that, doesn't really work.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Huh? You mean...
About your brother.
Do you actually know something? Is the one time we don't come out swinging ready to ask the one time you're actually going to know something?
While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
Oh yeah, Seele did have that scene with the scales. Judgment. This is true. You had information on us? See what I'm seeing. Flat as a board. Still looking up Scaramouche shitpost on Twitter now. Would it work like that?
I searched for your brother, and wow, there was lots of porn. Most of it very, very gay. He was always on the bottom. Your brother is a twink.
We're both not from around here. Would you have any info on us?
Yeah. Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your brother. Because as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all.
Uh-oh. Is that just because of the fact that he probably was active for like a good 500 years before we were? Or is there something fucky-wucky going on beyond that?
What?
I don't know. I don't know how it would work. Like, would it, like, it didn't have any information. Okay, like, I don't think it records new information even if we're not from here, right? Because, like, we've done stuff. We haven't done that much stuff. We haven't been around that long. But, like, we have done stuff here, and yet it didn't have anything. It just doesn't record outsiders, period, even if they are affecting the world somehow. But it does have stuff on him.
There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world.
Okay. We journeyed the Sea Stars all our lives until we came here. How the fuck is he from here? That shit don't make sense. Am I wrong, or is the world wrong? Or did he get assimilated by this world? Is it like Linkara's skits? Or storyline segments, whatever you want to call those things? Where he had the plot point that, like, people have to acclimate to different dimensions. And if you spend too much time in one, you won't be able to go back to your home one?
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
So what's recorded in there? He's in there. What does it say specifically about him?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria.
Okay, no, that would make sense. Never mind, okay, maybe it's not that deep. Maybe it isn't that deep, but it just, I don't know why it would record anything on us in that case with how much we've affected shit, but like... Again, are they about to treat that like a serious plot point? Because I thought that was obvious already. The idea that our sibling, like, woke up or arrived way, way before us. Like, obviously he got here 500 years ago in the midst of the Archon War and did shit with Dane. When that whole fiasco was going down.
After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
Of course they did.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to him?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate.
Of course they are.
And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
Is this Abyss shit, Conria shit, or Celestia shit?
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
The what now?
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world.
Aliens? So there are 3 people other than me, and one of them is not, and my brother is none of them. Huh.
Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
Thank God I did not name my character Guido Mista. Pour one out for anyone who did.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
That's what I said. Stop that, Paimon. I don't even on the same wavelength as you. So we're the auto?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles.
Kiana? Assuming I'm reading that part correctly.
As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
You should hurry up on that. I feel like that's very, very important.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, Even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom.
Nahida, honey, sweet honey child, you've opened a whole new fucking slew of new questions, but at least you did answer some of them. You are at least trying. You answered some things. This is the biggest fucking lore dump of actual important shit we've had in a hot minute, and you are responsible. And for that, I thank you.
There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
I gotta think about this.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru.
What are the chances we see a dead body that's suspiciously similar to ours? We fucking found that flower. We fucking found that flower, the same kind that our brother puts in our... I don't know. I'm thinking too deeply.
I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world.
You should come with me to watch every moment of it.
If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
I'm sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
No. Nahida is far and away the most helpful Archon we have gotten. And by extension, that was probably the best Archon quest we've had yet. That was fucking great. How come none of you bozos knew about this? Depression, depression, depression. They are all useless! I don't know, man. That was a fucking lot.
Is there anything you want to know?
Oh, I can ask again about all this stuff. That's cool. It's good that they let you.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru.
And by soon, I mean at least another year.
I'm very interested in your future. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
I'm sure glad we got...
The pleasure is all mine. Alright, that's enough talk for today.
Alright, didn't know it would cycle back. It's cool that it's there, though. Alright, yeah, I don't know. That was a fucking lot. That was a lot to take in. I don't know what to make of most of that, but hey, we did it. Guess you gotta be here for every Genshin stream now. Oh no, the plot's good again. I'm invested. Oh no. Again, when Genshin's good, it's damn good. Like I said, this quest was fucking great. NPCs didn't overstay their welcome, were well voice acted, weren't too obnoxious. Everybody else, very competent. Remember the pre-insanity auto we stole in Kolistan? That might be us, that might be us. I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck to make of a lot of that. Shit's getting interesting, I know that. Oh, just because you want to make fun of him. Like I said, current, as far as I know, he'll be playable in the next patch. I don't know exactly when it comes out. I think like December something. He'll be playable at some point during all that. I guess he'll have a story quest? I don't know. See, they left it dangling. Fucking... Nah. You didn't have to go back for him. You really didn't. Hey. I knew it. I knew we were gonna have enough. The perfect way to end it all. Give my baby girl her wings. Look at that. Look how pretty. Look how perfect. Magnificent. It's Gotta take off the small teacher box on the Terry list. Fair enough, yeah. Like I said, as far as the Honkai XP goes, she's definitely been the most on point. I enjoyed Nahida a lot. Like I said, I would have absolutely been rolling for her even if she hadn't been ridiculously OP. I was in love the second I saw her. Her being a Terry XP only further cemented that. She's great. Yeah, this was good. It's weird to have, like, a lot of the issues I've been having lately with games I've played. It is very weird that Genshin turns around, gave one of its best quests ever to be, like, far and away the thing I've enjoyed the most lately. Yeah, I was also supposed to do this. What does Sino have to say about Tignari? He's apparently got some haha funnies.
Tainari once told me not to tell jokes at the dinner table, insisting that my jokes weren't funny at all. I did not share his opinion, so I told 3 of my best jokes in a row and explained the premise of each in great detail. By the time I was done talking, my food was cold.
No, I have to explain to you why it's funny. Oh my god, he's terrible. I love him. Now that's comedy. That's fucking great. I look forward to actually being able to use him on better teams now. Like I said, I haven't really tried him out too much because she's not even fully finished leveling up yet, but I really want to try him out with more with Nahida. But yeah, I ain't got really nothing else. Sorry that took so long. Like I said, I will probably break up the VODs on YouTube. But that was good. I didn't mind that being long because it was actually interesting for once. I'm sad it's over so fast. I don't know where we go from here. I think I'm not sure how on point it is. I think I saw something about that for the rest of this area. They're gonna start doing more stuff like the interlude quests, aka those quests we got with Shenhei and then Yelan and the Chasm. Like, they're gonna start doing more Archon quests that don't actually require us to, you know, go to a new region. They're gonna start having, like, actual plots still kind of happen, just, without relying on there being a new area to explore. I don't know if that's true. I hope it is, because those are also both really good. But, yeah. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no after dark. We'd only be able to watch, like, 1 episode of something before it starts getting super late. I am very, very sorry. Once again, did not think that would take that long. Tomorrow. Tomorrow for sure. For the love of God, do not percent Scaramouche, the little bitch ass. Literally, nearly anyone else is better than him. Oh my god. Conspiracy board. Fucking at it. But yeah, sorry about that, but like I said, for real this time, we should be able to do what is that? That's just a world quest, I'm guessing. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Yep, she does have one. Okay. Evolving shitpost, it's a good shitpost. Okay. Alright, so that's that. Story quests are never this long. I know Archon quests I also said are never this long, but especially story quests are never this long. We got a little bit more to learn about Nahida. I will come back here tomorrow, get that taken care of. There's no way that's gonna be as long as this was, and then tomorrow, for really real, we will do the last 6-episode Code Geass rewatch, and then hopefully still have time for an After Dark, maybe. Just be a shorter stream, get that taken care of, and then move on. Alright. What's this link? Did I see this? Oh, hey, Stu, you got your wish. Somebody kind of redrew Scaramouche's chopper from the One Piece memes. Not sure if it's exactly what you wanted, but hey, it's something. Alright, sorry again. I was down for some Yu-Gi-Oh, but yeah, that took the wind out of me. I'm all gross and sweaty. I think my grandma turned the heat on again, even though it's not that cold yet. So I've been fucking dying. I'm gonna go pass out, fucking 9 out of 10, if not 10 out of 10. For Genshin standards. Like, that was a really, really good one. I enjoyed that immensely. I'm sad I can't get my baby girl's weapon, but again, we're playing it smart. It's fine. Thank you all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Fusion, Go-Kart Patron. If you want to help support Nahida being the cutest gosh darn hopscotcher that ever lived, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty night.